Hello, world. It's not Bird of Prey 5. It's Deej. It's Deej. It's Deej. It's Deej. 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 Yep, it's me. Now we'll see. We'll see who actually is awake, who's around, who's live. Ben Bird, Cinnabon, how you doing? How are things with you guys? Yes, I am here. Still putting out messages, but I am here. Hello, Resolute Germ. Trying to get everything out there so everybody knows that I might be here if they want to pop in and say howdy and all that stuff and all that good foo-foo things. And yeah. Hello, Kronos. His first Kronos is first. It is election night, and the odd one is here. I'm going to kill my analytics on my video I just uploaded, but if anybody wants to see live coyotes, then you can check that one out later. There are, yes, coyotes. So, how are you guys? Guys, old Shank sweating. That's good. I like it when he sweats. I love watching them melt down. Probably sweating over all them results from Florida. Or Schmidt, I'm Moshe's testing. I think YouTube's a little busy tonight. I keep seeing it trying to reload the page here. Fat yogurt. What do you mean fat yogurt? I don't say fat yogurt. This might be a short stream, folks. Lots of people might not know I'm on, or they might have better places they're watching and stuff. I don't know. Who knows? We're down to the last 210 acres. The last 210 acres. If all goes well and there are no problems, we should be done in 3 days. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. If everything goes right and we don't, blow something up or go poof. I can't play music on YouTube anyway. So there. Yeah. Can't play music on YouTube. People are still trying to get me to come out of retirement for the radio. Still trying. Hello, Darren.
Hello. Congratulations on surpassing me in subscribers.
I've been going backwards.
Oh, yeah? Oh, well.
I did get 2 of them back, but I'm still 9 down from my high point.
Well, That can all change.
Yeah, I could lose even more. No, I didn't run over a deer, Kronos, but I did chase 3 coyotes out of the field today. That was the first. I've never seen 3 together. All like that. I'm thinking one was the mother and 2 were her pups. Hello, Thomas. Yes, I think YouTube is overloaded tonight because it is election night, and I think it's going to keep trying to be scratchy and all that crap tonight. Everybody is trying to figure out what's going on. Anything going on in your world, Darren?
Not much. Just waiting it out.
It's about all anybody can do.
Mm-hmm.
I did see a funny story already up. It is reported a precinct in Orange County, Florida, report voter turnout rate at more than 100% on Tuesday. It's not an error. So try to figure that one out.
Yeah.
How can it be more than 100%? Actually, they're reporting it at 102%.
Well, some of us can guess, I suppose.
It's going to be a cluster F.
Yep.
Yes, I know, Cinnabon. It keeps doing it. The damn YouTube just like keeps doing a little circle of death and then it straightens right out. And I know they do, Resolute. I know they still needed pooped. Kronos thinks the bosses of the tech companies take it up their arses. Yeah, we don't believe what Twitter says, Cinnabon. So, has anybody heard how Mama Prey's doing today? I haven't gotten any updates.
I heard she's doing better.
That's good.
Yeah.
I know when he was up on stream last night, he was talking about it was still a little shaky. Gonna see how she did today.
Yeah.
Oh, 210 acres left to do, and I'm done for the year with all that damn corn. So let's see what's going on. Trump's predicted to win Ohio. so-called in Pennsylvania. Biden won Rhode Island. I'm trying to figure out how they're calling some of these races.
It's very strange when I look at some of the maps.
It's very strange when I look at some of the numbers too, because Trump's way in the lead and they're calling it for the other guy. What the hell?
Yeah, it's weird.
South Dakota, Tennessee, Trump.
Yeah. But then you look at Virginia, and they have 39% of the polls reporting in. The map I'm looking at puts it as a declared blue state, but
yeah, I've seen that too. And Trump is
like 53, 58%, and Biden's 39. It doesn't make sense.
I know it. I thought they were supposed to be waiting until ballots got counted and shit.
Well, they've always done this. They have the precincts reporting in. For example, Pennsylvania right now, what I'm looking at, Biden's winning 69% of the vote, but only 9% of the precincts have reported in, which means that can totally sway.
Yep. Hello, Alexander Brooks. I didn't show anything. What am I supposed to show, Kronos? I'm not getting my ass in trouble and throwing up other news programs. They'll come after my ass. I just kind of got them lurking in the background so I can look and watch. Thomas Potts is declaring himself, saying Trump will not win Pennsylvania or Ohio. Do we want to believe Thomas Potts?
Well,
Kronos is listening to Crowder. Louder with Crowder. I see they're not even giving a thing for Kansas yet.
Yeah. Real shocker here is Texas right now is leading towards Biden with 57% reporting in.
Oh yeah, 7% reporting in, which is all those blue parts that are hurting. I'm throwing it in there, hoping.
I suppose the night is young.
Yep, it's going to be a late night.
Yeah, I remember in 2004 they declared Kerry the winner at 7 p.m. People went to bed thinking Kerry was elected president, and then they woke up the next morning and Bush had won.
I remember staying up in 16.
Yeah.
Till 3 o'clock in the morning. That's not going to happen tonight. I got to work tomorrow. I got to work. I'm going to try to stay awake for a while, but I see it's starting to narrow in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
It's only about 2% difference now.
Yeah. What's funny is in the map I'm looking at, you can switch between states and counties. Totally different situation.
I know. Do that to Illinois, you'll see red everywhere, but you got 4 little blue areas that
up in the upper right corner. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not just Chicago. It's Springfield, East St. Louis, and now it's in the Quad City area that's screwing us over.
Yeah.
And of course, tomorrow, the entire state of Illinois is supposed to go on lockdown again.
Well, what I find interesting is Michigan. Now, granted, only 16 precincts have reported in, but it's 57% Trump right now. And they had, their Mayor Whitmer was very hostile.
Resolute says it's Austin and Houston reporting in only in Texas right now.
Oh, well, that makes sense then.
Yep.
Yeah.
But back to the Illinois lockdown thing. Even my city has put out things saying they are not going to follow the governor's order because they're trying to shut down the damn bars and restaurants.
Yeah.
And all the data that keeps coming in is it's not those that are causing the problems here. It's the damn nursing homes because they're doing like New York did. They're shuffling around corona patients to other nursing homes.
Yeah.
That'll probably get me in trouble with YouTube, but I don't care. I said it. No, Kronos, I am out of the field right now because everything closed down and we got everything filled for the night. So I am home already. That's why I'm on live stream. Hello, Wesley. I got home. I uploaded my video for the day, and then I immediately started the stream. And Wesley asked how Deej and Mr. Wagner are doing. I'm good here. I'm going to try something. Tell me if you hear sound coming through. You hear anything?
I don't hear anything.
Good. And I can sort of listen to what they're talking about. Oh, Mr. Lundell. Oh, the one I'm looking at, talking about, they're zooming in on Texas.
Well, my state, Wisconsin, only has 1% reporting in, but they're reporting 52.2 for Trump.
Okay, Texas is back to 44% reported in, and there's only a 1.5% lead now for Biden. So it's closing in.
Yep.
There's a hell of a lot of places in Texas that ain't reported in yet.
Oh, yeah.
Wesley went out and took his California firearm safety certificate today, and he got 100%. Hello, Captain MKG. Captain MKG wants a show of hands. Who's drunk at this point? Hello, Mr. Lundell.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yep, we're here, and we're doing weird analysis and rambling talks. No, Cinnabon, West with a gun is not a bad idea. If he passed with 100%, I'm sure he can handle himself safely. Jeez. I'll trust Wesley. As long as I'm standing behind him. If I'm standing in front of him, he might off me, but
With some shots behind them is a deadly area.
I'm more interested in what goes on as more of these start to report in and seeing who starts rioting and shit.
Well, you know what? I'm just hoping Trump wins. So when they start,
Hey,
so when they start rioting, cops can be cops.
the vile child is here. Hello, Caddy. It's a big surprise to have the vile child here. The vile child's here and no vile Mike. Hmm.
Uh-oh, she may get in trouble.
I don't know, Kronos. What happened to Loki? I have no idea.
Mr. Londell, what that icon of yours? Who is that?
I'm not sure. It's a picture I found, and steampunk. That's one of the things I'm into now. So that
Oh yeah.
was the coolest steampunk guy I could find.
Huh. Okay.
Until I'm brave enough to do cosplay. Yeah.
Yeah, cosplay. It's for people who like Halloween and don't want it to be just one night a year.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I noticed that, Caddy. You're here without your dad. Sir, baby, behave. Caddy's in here, and I don't want in trouble with vile Mike.
Oh.
Oh, you're not the true evil. You're just a fun-loving mischief maker. That's all you are, Caddy. Florida, 91% in, and
They're not going to call it.
Trump is up still at 51.2% to 47.9.
They're not going to call it.
Well, I know they won't. Hello, Jedi.
And if you ask me, they're playing fast and loose with Texas.
Yeah, because most of Texas hasn't even reported in yet, and they've already stated that most of the strong Democrat areas have already
Yeah,
reported in.
it's
So
like
that
four
would
cities
be
here.
quick. It's like they called Maine, but only 3%'s in, and Trump's in the lead.
Yeah.
I noticed they're calling states early for Biden.
Yeah.
But these big states that they desperately need it, they're going to say, we can't call tonight.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They got to find those extra votes somewhere tomorrow. Oh. Aren't you going to be glad when tonight's over and most of this talk dies down, except for a couple of things?
Well, ever since 2000, everybody's always been wondering if anything like that could happen again. It was like we didn't know who the president-elect was going to be until, when was it, January or something? I mean, it was all Florida's,
Now that was crap then.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I understand.
But
I mean,
they Democrats knew they had lost.
Yeah.
And just like now they're fishing for extra votes.
Mhm.
That's what they did then.
Yeah. The thing I remember was that, and I used to be kind of an acerbic guy to the opposition. I said, the night of the election, Gore conceded. That meant he was out of the race. So, he already conceded. It's over if he did that. And then because Gore did concede, and then like the next day he unconceded, which no one had ever done that before, to my knowledge.
Greetings, birds, turds, and nerds. I was trying to wait for Darren to be done with his sentence.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Jedi Bill
Oh no,
said.
just saying hi.
Hi.
Jedi Bill said he voted today, and he's got one hell of a effing story to tell.
Did someone start a fight with him?
I don't know, and I'm wondering if Jedi's going to come up here and tell us, or he's going to make us wait until Insomniac Soup.
Matt, Life with Matthew and I were planning on doing a stream, but I don't know where he is. Probably his kids are still up. But I'll just join you guys.
I was just looking around, and I didn't see too many people streaming that I knew for sure. So I just jumped on.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. When I open up your stream, DJ, and look at it as YouTube is presenting it,
Yeah.
there is a Flat Earth, a Wikipedia article read directly underneath it, as if and I wonder if it's because I'm participating in this stream.
I have no clue, but that's weird.
Yeah, because on any video that I make that's talks about flat Earth, YouTube puts a thing directly underneath the video that is a link to Wikipedia, and the flat Earth model is an archaic conception of the Earth's shape as a plane or disk. Many ancient cultures subscribe to the flat Earth cosmology, including and then it goes on, and it's just one of those things that YouTube does to try to.
Yeah.
Try to basically, it's almost like their version of the fairness doctrine, and I've never seen that on one of your streams at all.
No, the only thing I've ever seen is my Corona video. If you go watch that one, it's got a damn COVID thing under it.
Yeah, because of the Corona.
That's the stupid algorithm.
Yeah. So I wonder if it's because I'm participating in the stream. Somebody out there in chat, go ahead and refresh this stream and see if you see a flat Earth Wikipedia link underneath.
I just did, and yes, I do.
Wow. Sorry, DJ. I guess you're now a flat Earth channel.
Huh.
That's comical.
That's pathetic.
YouTube's really watching you, Darren.
Yeah, I noticed. Weird, because I haven't made a flat Earth video in a while.
I mean, what is their bias against? I don't get what is their bias against this. It makes no sense.
Well, okay. All right. So I guess now we're talking about it.
We're already down the hole, man.
Flat Earth is the least popular conspiracy theory to get into. It's the one everybody hates. It's the last book on the shelf, And one of the things that a lot of people see the backlash on forums like YouTube and stuff, and they wonder why that is, because it would seem to be harmless, but the problem is that what's bigger than where you live? You know what I mean? If it's, let's say something happened, let's say something happened in the sky that could be verified even by the dullest of persons that, hey, we're the blue sky is actually a ceiling. Well, what would that do to all the societies on Earth? Well, it would destabilize them. Any university that has an astronomy department, they don't anymore, because people would be like, well, we paid all this money and you were staring at a ceiling the whole time and didn't know you were staring at a ceiling. What good are you? Then there's the whole NASA situation. People are going to start going after NASA and the corporations that are, embedded in bed with NASA, wanting all the money that has gone to NASA over the years, and they're going to be citing fraud. They're going to be citing all kinds of things. Not to mention Elon Musk's outfit. then the one that scares them the most is this one. See, all the five major religions of the world had pretty much the same model, and it was an enclosed cosmology, flat Earth model.
Yeah.
And people are going to say, okay, you were right about this. What else are you right about? And that's the big scary one. It doesn't terrify me. I'm an evangelical Christian, but
quick update: Texas is down to a 0.5% lead for Biden now.
Okay.
So the backlash against flat Earth, it also happened kind of suddenly. I mean, if you were a YouTuber in 2015 and 2016, and you put the words "flat Earth" in the title of a video, you're guaranteed 50,000 views by the end of the week, minimum.
Huh.
And we were the most, flat Earth was the most searched thing on YouTube for a while. It was more searched than Kim Kardashian and Trump and all these other things. In fact, all you had to do, if you went to Google, is type in, is the Earth, and then it would auto-populate flat. And then after a while, in 2016, all you had to do is type in is the, and it would put Earth flat for you.
Oh.
It was that searched, and then all of a sudden, it was lumped in with a number of other conspiracies that are controversial, like 9/11 was an inside job, Sandy Hook wasn't real, false flag stuff. And a lot of YouTubers, a lot of YouTube flat earthers are also general conspiracy theorists who believe in that stuff as well. So that's when they started really taking people down.
But okay, the thing about that flat Earth theory, it's a popular series of books. I forget the name of them, but
Are you talking about the fantasy series, Discworld?
Yeah, Discworld. It's the model from I think it was from India, where the world is flat. It's a flat square, and in each corner there's an elephant, and they stand on the back of a giant turtle.
Right.
Okay?
Discworld is a parody of like the D&D kind of fantasy world, but also a little bit of a mockery of the flat Earth, community.
So, and I was thinking that's where a lot of people started, looking into that and searching, because I heard about the books, haven't read it, but I started looking into it, and it was like, oh, okay, this premise, okay, that's an actual belief somebody had, thousands of years ago, how the Earth was. So, okay, what's the problem?
Yeah,
just assholes that run Google and YouTube, think they want to they want to tell us what to think now. Bastards.
Yeah. The funny thing is that you tell some people that you're a flat, enclosed creationist, and they'll be like, "Get out of my house," But then if somebody else from India says, "I believe that the Earth is flat, supported on elephants on the back of a turtle," they'll be like, "That's fascinating. Tell me more." It's just.
So change your name to Raji Sutta, and they'll leave you alone.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I found interesting today? The CDC put out a guideline saying that you know how you're supposed, if you got COVID, you're supposed to stay quarantined and shit. But they also said, but you also have to go out and vote.
Yeah.
It's like, what? If you're sick, you're still supposed to go out. That's just.
I don't know about where you guys are, but where I am, a lot of the in, you go inside into a booth and, puncture holes. A lot of those aren't open this year, but there's a lot of drop boxes for the mail-in ones they sent. So
Yeah.
like I intended to vote in person, in a booth, but I had the mail-in one filled out and ready to go. And I found out that there wasn't a lot of the actual booth ones in my neighborhood. So I found, the what's it called? The Dropbox,
Yeah.
at my local library, official Dropbox. So it's not mailed through, the post office or anything like that. I directly dropped it off, but it's in the same envelope as the mail-in.
Uh-huh.
Which I don't prefer that, but it was the easiest option.
Trump has taken the lead in Texas.
Yep,
About damn time.
It's only 0.1% right now, but he has the lead now.
And 64% of precincts reporting in.
Because we Texans ain't dummies, okay?
Texas and Oklahoma, every time there's a presidential election, I seriously consider moving to either one of those states.
What you waiting on? There's plenty of room down here.
Yeah.
And you got to go down there to offset all those liberals that are going in there from California that are just going to screw things up and start voting.
Well, see, they're all down in Austin, okay? I think we can kind of wall Austin up.
Isn't San Antonio pretty liberal too?
It's getting there.
Yeah. As Austin fills up, they probably will bleed over into San Antonio.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys that know Texas. Is there an area in Texas that does not get hurricanes and does not get tornadoes?
No.
Northern part.
Nope. You're on the coast, look for the hurricane. Everywhere else, it's called Tornado Alley for a reason.
I knew northern Texas got the tornadoes, but what about like the southern side next to Mexico?
They'll pop up there too. It's a tornado.
So you're screwed one way or the other in Texas.
Well, I'd rather deal with a tornado than an earthquake. Okay.
Earthquakes are
tornado. You can hunker down.
Okay.
Earthquake.
Earthquake. You just ride like a roller coaster.
Yeah,
seriously,
right.
I actually Other than the damage, the property damage, and people getting
squished,
people getting injured. other than that, I actually enjoy earthquakes. They're actually pretty fun.
I've actually wanted to be in.
Majority of them are not powerful enough to damage most buildings. So, for example, let's say if you've got an old brick wall that's ready to fall down anyways, that might fall over. But majority of earthquakes only will knock off like pictures and books.
Yeah, until the big one hits.
Yes, but look, we haven't had a large earthquake since I was a child.
Yeah, you're getting
I know I'm fairly young, but
overdue.
Majority of them are small. Majority of them are smart. Are small, 4 and under on the scale, and those, unless you're right on the epicenter, they don't do any damage. If you're a mile, 2, 3, 4, you're 10 miles away, you don't even feel it most of the time. There's been multiple earthquakes where I was like, wait, there was an earthquake? Darn, I missed it.
And damn you people, if you're writing in votes for somebody else besides who's running, you were supposed to write me in.
So
Batman.
when there's an earthquake, it's over in a few seconds, and then you just have to look at see what got damaged. Did anything get damaged? Did anyone get hurt? When there's a hurt. Okay, you go ahead.
The thing about earthquakes that always kind of bothered me is this thing called aftershocks. It's like, well, we had a 9.0 on the Richter scale, and then we had an aftershock of 8.0. I'm like, that's not an aftershock. That's another earthquake.
Yeah.
They call that
even if it's 1.1, that's another earthquake.
Yeah, exactly.
There can be.
Had it all blocked off from both. You have one way, like both at both ends of the street, a mile mile in between. I'm going all around trying to get into this church just so I can drop off my ballot. It was blocked off because somebody was chasing a family. Now, I asked an officer this. I asked the officer, why is it all closed off? I'm trying to get to the poll so I can vote. I'm trying to get to the poll so I can vote. He said that earlier there was some man chasing an entire family with a machete, trying to do bodily harm to this family, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was he a Biden supporter?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, I know I don't think I'll procrastinate again and just because I just needed to drop off my ballot. I had it all voted and all sealed and all ready to go. But for an hour, I'm trying to get to this polling place, and I did every way direction the cops had blocked off. Now I was looking down the street, and I almost thought I saw like a bomb squad unit and multiple the Tucson Police Department, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Are they trying to prevent people from voting today? Are they? So I finally found a place where I can go drop off my ballot, and I got my vote in. But what a headache.
Ben Bird asked, do Vulcans vote Green Party?
Oh, that's the thrill of my voting experience this afternoon.
And here I thought you said you were trying to head to the polls and you ended up at a strip joint. Wrong poll there, Bill.
No, but I did pass one along the way that was actually open.
See, you could have went to 2 polls.
No. Nina was driving, and she had been out all day, and was like, we just wanted to get my vote, ballot in, so get it. It was a headache.
I bet it was.
Yeah.
I was in and out, no problem today.
That's good.
I got up at 6:30, walked across the street, got in line. I was third in line, and wasn't wearing a mask. Everybody was giving me dirty looks. I'm like, I don't need a mask. I got a beard.
Just put the beard over your mouth.
Mm-hmm. Nobody said anything to me. It's like,
I mean, this mask thing is getting stupid.
yeah.
It won't be long before it'll be like the movie Ultraviolet. They'll be stylish.
Well, they've already been stylish. I mean, they've got, you had some enterprising businesses that were taking advantage of it and coming out with. I even saw a Navy submarine one where you can have have your dolphins over your mouth.
You can get Star Trek ones all over the place.
Oh yeah, you can get one that makes it look like the bottom, like you had like the jawbone of a skull.
Yeah. And they even gave us these damn things at work. Company logo and every fucking thing. I'm fed up with this crap. I want to be normal again, damn it.
What's normal?
Yeah,
Me too, Mr.
I'm wearing
Longo.
a fucking mask everywhere. No.
Hell, I go to work, I don't put on a mask at all.
Yep, you got it made.
You're
Yep.
one of the lucky ones.
And a lot of the smaller towns around here, they don't make you wear one into the gas station or nothing else. Just walk right on in. Like
Ohio, they just is now Trump leading.
Ohio?
Ohio, yeah.
Yep. 49.6%.
Yeah,
Oh,
49.
Yeah, okay.
And just like my mayor, who put out a statement yesterday, he basically told the governor of Illinois to go F himself. He was not going to follow his orders, and he was not going to shut things down, and he was not going to enforce the shutdown.
Oh, see. That's more of that is needed. I mean,
Yeah.
the first lockdown didn't freaking work. Okay? Do I have to remind you about the definition of insanity?
So I like my governor, Tony Evers. He tried to do 3 different. executive orders when COVID happened, and each one of them got slapped down by the state Supreme Court. It was like he looks so feckless and inept at this point. But what's really sickening is that he puts out this mandate, statewide. He tries to put out a statewide mandate that you have to have masks if you're outside your house, right? So literally an outdoor mandate. If you're out there in the woods by yourself, you gotta wear a mask, right? If some warden catches you out there, he can fine you. Well, they struck that down. But wouldn't you know it, the mayor of Milwaukee decided, well, we're going to adopt that for Milwaukee County, or Milwaukee. So if you live in Milwaukee, you're feeling all the effects of these things, even though they haven't been struck down as a statewide mandate.
What is this? Oh, Kansas is in play.
All I could say, all CBS and NBC, all fake news, because they're all those early projections have Biden winning it across the
Kansas
board.
turned red.
Yeah, a lot of that had to do with early voting.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, because they could start counting those ballots immediately this morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
91%, and Florida still Trump 51.3%.
And hell will freeze over before they call Florida.
oh yeah,
Hell, even the Illinois race is tightening at 29%.
Illinois is tightening. Wow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
51
Friggin'
to
Minnesota.
45.
Every family member I have that's living in Minnesota is trying to get out of there now. It's just, it's
Holler at your boy Pflugerville.
Hey,
well, that's the state of Ali Hersey, whatever her name is, the Sikh Muslim woman.
Ilhan Omar.
No, well, it's
The other crazy.
Hersey Ali, the one that has the rag on her head.
Oh,
I'm sorry, there's a name for it. I just don't know what it is.
that's a rag.
Okay, all right.
like I say, you say that too many times.
She's a member of the Whack Pack, or whatever.
Oh, that's Ilhan Omar.
Yeah.
I can tell I'm in good company here.
Look, I'm 58 years old. I'm tired of bullshit.
Hey,
Okay.
yay, I'm not the oldest one up here.
You know what
Oh,
else? You know what
Mr.
else?
Liddell,
Go ahead.
Mr. Liddell, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Mr. Joe Biden's comment, a couple months ago. How did that make you feel?
If I could, I would have slapped his old white ass.
Thank you for your opinion as a citizen, sir.
What's really scaring the left is all the black people that happen to be voting for Trump this time around.
North Carolina
They remember what what the black and Hispanic unemployment was under him before the disease hit, and
Okay, I'm getting hits on resumes I put on Monster that are 3 years old. Okay.
yeah.
And I have not updated these resumes. I forgot they were on there, and people are calling me, "You're a good fit for this company." I'm working somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, so, you're an idiot if you're going to change horses midstream right now.
Yeah. I would still love to see Trump take Pennsylvania.
I want to see him take California.
That would be a hoot.
Look, I
That
tried,
would
but I
be
can
the
only vote so many
ultimate coup de
times.
grace.
But you know what? Biden can have Oregon. I don't care about that. I mean, after that shit in Kenosha, there was no way he wasn't going to take Wisconsin. Especially, But
And
still, crazy things can still happen, so.
North Carolina's tightening.
Yeah, that's close.
Oh, damn, this map is
Point
changing.
0.2 to 0.6.
It's changing big time.
Yeah.
A lot of the blue shit is in play now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. It's a lot of light blue states.
Yeah.
And light blue means it might. Whoop.
See, that shows me there is hope for the American people. There are enough of us still with common sense, you know.
Well,
can I make an observation?
Trump is up in Ohio by almost 2% now.
Yep.
Go
ahead.
Thank you. What I've noticed, this whole year is the reactions I've seen on both sides is when people on the right encounter people that are for Biden or against Trump.
Good night, Bunny.
And that's usually what it is. They're not even for Biden; they're for against Trump. There's like this hatred for Trump. When I see the opposite, people on the flip side, I've seen conservatives go, "Oh, you're for Biden." Well, I don't think you're right on the matter, but you got your opinion. There's not a hatred coming back.
Yeah.
I see hatred towards one way, and it just kind of a disagreement towards the other way.
That stems from Hillary Clinton not winning. Okay, they were lined up. They had a black guy for president. Now it's a woman's turn, and the woman didn't win because the woman did not campaign, and everybody hates that woman.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm going to do a screen share here. This is an example of a tweet that, hold on, there we go. I don't know if you can see this now. This is a tweet by a comic book writer named John Layman. You guys see it?
Yeah.
I see it.
It says, no matter what happens tomorrow, he posted this yesterday, I'd like to offer a sincere fuck you to everybody voting for Trump. You are either racist scum or willing to enable it. That's what it says.
Yep.
And that's the kind of stuff that, people are leaving Twitter in droves right now. I'm going to stop screen sharing here.
You see what I mean? Like that seems to be the common response for.
Yeah.
It's been like that since November 4th.
I've not seen anyone go, if you don't vote for Trump, you're a blah 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 blah, and I hate you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I had somebody on Facebook yesterday that got mad because I called her out on something that she commented to a post that I had made on a news site, and she got so mad at me. She told me to F off. She's done with me, deleted me as a friend, and blocked me.
Yeah. I had I play Warcraft, and the guild that I was in, the guild leader kicked me out of the guild because somebody else on Facebook had asked me how I feel about women serving on submarines, and I said, well, if it's an all-female crew, that's fine, but if you integrate them, that can cause problems. And she got so upset by that she unfriended me on Facebook, and then I logged into World of Warcraft and I was guildless, didn't have a guild. It was just, and I had raided with that, played that with that gal for 6 or 7 years,
99% of that is because she believes fervently that a woman is just as good as a man at everything,
right.
And that's wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Darian said
she's not looking at
other women is fine.
Yeah, my problem was just the integration of men and women in a confined workspace like that. And there's no way she understands that, but she didn't like what was said. She couldn't argue with it, so she just, said you're out of the guild. Whatever.
You just run across women like that. They'll, there's no difference between men and women. Bullshit, lady.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go pump iron to see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not in shape. I can lift more than you can.
There are some heifers out there, but that's the exception, not the rule.
The way I look at it is, if they can, I will consider them equal if they can write their name in cursive in the snow while urinating with no footprints all over the place.
One set of footprints. Give them one set of footprints.
Just stand there and do it.
And it's got to be legible.
That's right.
I'm going to share something else here with you. Let me grab it. This thing never saves my settings. This is Hillary Clinton's memoir after the last election. Fuck all y'all. A memoir by the bitch who fucking warned you.
That's why
that's sour grapes.
Ain't president. Okay.
Well, she was collapsing. I mean, they tried to hide that she was like ill. I mean, there was one time she was giving a speech at a rally, and she's in front of all kinds of people, and something fell out of her mouth and into her cup of water.
Yeah,
like a lozenge or something, and she wasn't healthy. And then the day after the election, she made her first public appearance, and she looked like friggin' death. Remember that? Her eyes were all bloodshot, and she was just.
You also had that day they were trying to get her back to her, and she collapsed, and they had to basically pick her up, throw her in
a van.
Oh yeah, and I had guys try to tell me, well, it was 80 degrees. 80 degrees is not hot.
No, that's not.
Dumbass.
Even in humid weather, it's not hot.
80 degrees is the coldest day out here.
Late September when that happened.
Room temperature is what, 74 degrees? Yeah. So 6 degrees hotter than that is hot? No.
I don't consider it hot until it hits 90.
Yeah.
Actually, the humidity I think is what makes it hot. Living down here in Texas, it's the humidity.
Yeah, but still 80 degrees with high humidity ain't that bad.
Yeah. No, oh yes it is. You walk outside and just go around the block and you look like you just jumped in the pool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll get, sometimes it'll be just like Vietnam here in Wisconsin with the humidity. And you'll walk outside and it'll be 87 degrees, but it'll feel like it's closer to 100 because it feels like you're breathing in soup.
You are breathing in.
Oh, you're in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
My brother lives there now.
I'm just checking in on the Young Turks right now. They haven't started melting down yet.
Oh, that's gonna be comedic gold there.
No, Ben, I have missed the canine.
Oh,
Jake
ought to be about ready for one.
I've got a quick, funny little story. So I saw him live debate Ben Shapiro at a Politicon in Pasadena a couple years ago.
Oh my god!
And I couldn't say his name. I couldn't say his name correctly because I've heard of him, but I never really heard how to pronounce his name. And my friend was like, "Hey, come on, that's not fair. You got to call Ben something funny too." So I was like, "Okay, I'll call him Sharpie Pin."
Yeah, chunk yogurt. That's what Mark Dice calls him. Chunk yogurt.
Chunk yogurt. Dude, he pretty much insulted the crowd, and everyone booed.
Yeah, he was. None of the Young Turks really do that well in front of live crowds that anybody can join in on.
Well, he was expecting, LA County, it's going to be all liberals coming to this thing, so everyone will be on my side. And as soon as the crowd was not having his BS, everyone started booing him, and he just flipped out.
I would not want to debate Ben Shapiro on anything.
I know.
Just because he is so tenacious and so and he stays on point.
Yeah,
better than I do.
Yeah, the topic could be: is he a Jew or not? And if you were debating him and you had to prove that he was a Jew, and he had to prove he's not, he still would win.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, he talks very fast too. He's a very fast thinker, and he's young enough still where his mouth can keep up with his brain.
Yeah. The only thing about him, he kind of ticked me off his stance on Trump when he first ran.
Yeah.
But now he's come around.
Well, there was a couple of them like that. There was him. There was Glenn Beck.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Glenn Beck to me is a nut. He's just total nut.
He does go a little too far on his.
A little.
I'm being nice.
A little.
I'm being
diplomatic.
nice.
Well, I was not. I will admit I was not a Trump supporter at all. I voted for in the Wisconsin primary. Wisconsin went to Ted Cruz in the Republican primary, and I voted for Cruz because I wasn't convinced that Trump was conservative enough. And it wasn't until I saw his list of judicial nomination picks that I started to turn around. And obviously, when he became the candidate, there was no way in hell I was going to vote for Hillary. I'm like, I was a tax-paying adult during the first Clinton administration. There's no way I'm going to revisit that mess, So
breaking news: Pennsylvania just went red.
Oh,
but just barely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there it is.
We're talking a hair.
Mhm.
They
23%. 23%.
Virginia back to too close to call.
Yeah. See, on my screen, they've given Virginia to Biden, but he has 45% of the vote, 45.2 versus Trump's 53.1. They're not calling that for Trump yet, even though 53% has come in.
That's cheating.
That is funny.
They should at least put it light pink.
And Colorado, the place where weed is legal. But Biden's at 57%, 57.4 according to my screen, but only 76 have reported in at 76%.
Pennsylvania put back.
Yep, I see that now. Oh, that's going to be a back and forth. They've only 25% have reported in too. So
yeah, it's going to go back and forth all night probably.
Yeah.
That'll be And what the hell's happening with New Hampshire? New Hampshire was solid blue. Now it's back to light blue on my screen here. New Hampshire.
Trump's only at 44.4.
Yeah. But
he won't get that.
probably not. I mean, they got 25% of the polls reporting in. So but.
But the thing that convinced me about Trump was, he was on the stage with 15 polished politicians, and he made them all look like high schoolers.
They were. Yeah.
They could not. I mean, especially Jeb Bush. None of them could handle him, and when he jumped on Jeb Bush, that was it.
Well, Scott Walker, the governor of Wisconsin, had jumped into that race, and he was only in the race for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And after the first debate, where Trump dominated, he jumped out. He's like, "There's no point. Trump's going to win." And he could see the the writing on the wall even early. I think Trump took advantage of the fact that there were 17 people, people trying to get in that primary initially, and they were all canceling each other out, and he was the, people were waiting to hear what Trump had to say. It was nobody was waiting for little Marco to what he was going to say, whatever.
Little Marco.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt coming up with nicknames for all of them.
Oh, I know. He's so good at that. When he's only Rosie O'Donnell. What was it? They had. There was something. I think it was when Trump was, part of the WrestleMania event that one year. And
Utah just went red, but they're only at 20%. So.
Yeah.
61%.
See, once again, flyover country will prevail.
Mm-hmm. But he something, what was it? McMahon's out in the ring, and he's saying, we might have an opponent for Donald Trump at WrestleMania, and he points to Titantron. And he goes, Yokozuna, but on the Titantron was a picture of Rosie O'Donnell.
Okay, Marco. Greetings, Markrell.
Rosie's been kind of quiet in recent years.
Well, you want to know what's weird about Rosie O'Donnell was that she was very suspicious of 9/11, and that turned her into poison.
Oh, really?
You know, she was, but you know, she was famous for this quote that a lot of people said was ridiculous. She said that fire doesn't melt steel, and of course, a lot of us are thinking, well, what do you think what do you think we use when we try to melt down steel? You know, but
Quick update.
yeah, yep,
Ohio, Trump's up by 3% now.
yeah, 75% have reported in. Pennsylvania, he's gaining.
Yep, he's getting Pennsylvania back.
What
South Carolina officially went to Trump.
Yep, there it is.
And North Carolina
No.
is in play still.
Yeah. What's Biden's home state?
One of these Rust Belt places.
Oh, let me look it up.
Minnesota.
No.
I thought it was.
I thought it was like Pennsylvania or Philly.
Let me find out
Pennsylvania.
here.
He claims Pennsylvania, but everybody slams him because they only lived there for a couple of years.
Oh.
He's
okay.
actually Vermont.
Oh.
Vermont, yeah. Well, actually, he was born in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
So Pennsylvania. Okay. So I mean, he claimed whatever state he's in. You know, it's kind of like Barack Obama. He was from Hawaii, but he was in Illinois, and you know, so people in Hawaii wanted to claim Barack Obama, you know, as you know, he's from our state, but he represents Illinois. No.
Arizona is to 60% in, and only 42% to Trump, 55% for Biden.
Well,
What?
Delaware.
Oh, no. We're supposed to be a red state. We're supposed to be all Republicans here. God damn it.
It's your fault, Bill.
I voted Republican. God damn it.
well, there's only two in Arizona. There are two Democrat
Nina
counties
voted.
in one. Yeah,
Nina voted the red side.
I
yeah.
was hoping Richie Poole would come in tonight so we could have a balanced panel up here and have a Democrat, but
They're too busy planning to throw bricks.
That's why I love you, man. You just speak your mind. You don't hold back at all.
Yeah.
You get old enough, you don't give a damn, okay? That's something my father told me. You get old enough, you ain't gonna give a damn.
hey, I refreshed the stream and the flat Earth thing's gone.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised we haven't been marked for another reason.
No, and I'm sure they'll probably mark me for another reason next.
Oh yeah. They've got
All we had to do
dossiers
is-
on all of us by
Yeah,
now.
all we had to do is talk about it for a little while, and it went away.
But I did lose a subscriber while we've been streaming.
Oh.
Come on. If you disagree, ask to come up and defend your point of view.
Yeah.
It's just the way it's been happening ever since I started doing those rants while up the tractor. They didn't like.
Okay, so now in Arizona, you have 1, 2, 3 counties that are red, and 2 counties that are blue. So they should be updating that soon.
Okay, I'm in Pima. Pima better be fucking all right.
Yes, Kronos.
Pima's blue.
Oh, shit. Pima's blue?
Yeah.
You're in a blue county, Nina.
Bill, what the hell are you doing?
I'm not doing shit.
So the two. Okay, so. All right, so now it's Pinal is red, and I'm going to mispronounce this county name. Yavapai.
No, that's correct.
Okay, that's red. Coconino County is blue, and Maricopa County is also blue. So we got now we got 3 blue counties and 2 red counties in Arizona.
You know why that's Phoenix and all the greater Phoenix area? That's because they're all mostly Californians.
Probably, yeah.
Yes,
So-
Kronos. You
So
need
why
beer.
is Joe Arpaio's former place going blue? That's stupid.
I
I mean,
We're-
that was the toughest sheriff in the country.
Well, he retired or got voted out. He tried.
Yeah.
They had those fancy pink underwear they made all the inmates wear.
Yeah. And he was locking up illegals. That was a great
Hey
thing.
now. Don't pick on the pink. Don't
It's
pick on
crazy
pink.
when you click on a state and you get county by county, and it's almost
Yeah.
all like red, and just 2 counties are blue, but those 2 counties are the
Yeah.
most populated areas.
Yeah. Well, that's what usually happens. The like, for example, in Wisconsin, Dane County, which is Madison, the capital, and Milwaukee County, they drag down the state. And that's the the Dems pretty much own urban areas. I mean, okay, do you guys remember a sheriff up here in Wisconsin named David Clark?
Oh yeah.
Black
Yeah.
I know Clark.
black fella. Do you know that he was very conservative, but he ran as a Democrat. The reason why he ran as a Democrat was because a Republican can't get elected in Milwaukee County.
Yeah.
So he ran as a Democrat and would always win. It was kind of funny because the Democrats vetted him and just took a look at his skin color and said, "Yeah, he'll be in there. Yeah, we'll make him sheriff." And when he got in, all of a sudden he started parroting, the other side, and he would put a cowboy hat on, and it's like, oh, but it was too late. He was too popular. He had this PSA that I just loved, where he's encouraging people in Milwaukee to go to buy a gun and get training on its use. Because in Milwaukee, you can call 911 and an officer may show up the next day.
Hey, Pfluger won the race in Texas.
Yeah.
All right, where's Pflugerville at?
Yeah, Fluker's in Minnesota somewhere.
Iowa's still pretty dang blue. Oh, Iowa, yeah, Iowa just went tinted blue all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, they're throwing out all the early votes first, so I think it's blue, and now all the other ones are coming in. It's going to start turning red.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right now. It's looking like dead center of the country.
Yeah.
Florida and Texas.
I'm looking at New York. Caroga, Fulton County is still not shown on the map yet for results.
Looks like
come on, Bird, turn Caroga red.
He's leading in Georgia.
Uh-oh. We've got a Democrat in chat.
Well, fight him up.
I usually would, but when they come in like this and I don't know them, usually if you let them up, they do something really stupid on the stream to try to get it taken down.
Kronos, are you a Democrat, Kronos?
No, it's not Kronos.
Oh, okay.
It's somebody named Hex. And there's Ensign Ricky.
What's up, Ricky?
See, that's the problem. You let people that don't come to your channel up, and they usually do something really stupid.
Well,
So Anna Kasparian, who is the bitch on the
if you're a child,
the young.
Well, you can't be here anyway.
Yeah. Anna Kasparian, the bitch on the Young Turks, she's playing it cool tonight. Or she's trying to. It's like the more she talks about how they're playing it cool, the more excited she gets.
Oh, sorry, Kronos. Sorry.
We're not letting no childs in here, so child, you're gone. Oh.
Sorry, Kronos.
Oh, Montana.
Oh, what? Montana's gone blue?
Well, only 2 counties have reported in, so. And they're the ones that are closest to the mountains.
I was in the supermarket getting my money order for my rent, and a couple comes in, and well, the gal was in the baking aisle, and she was. I guess it was really hot today. It was like probably about 95 degrees outside.
Oh, hey.
And well, the chick was hairier than the boyfriend. Her shit was popped out, and it's like I even with my peripheral vision, I saw that stuff, and it's like, okay, I'm looking at her, I'm looking at him, and I'm like saying to myself in my mind, your girlfriend's hairier than you, bro.
Okay. Right now, Mojave County in Arizona went to Trump. So did Yuma County, and so did Navajo County. So, and Greenlee County. So, we'll
Okay,
see
what is everybody using?
I'm using Fox News's map.
Oh, okay.
Which I shouldn't do because Fox News really isn't Fox News anymore.
Yeah.
It's, when Murdoch left,
the Sons took over and
they want to be lefties.
Yeah. And that's why O'Reilly's not there anymore.
Yeah. And yeah. So
the only really good ones they got, the best one they got right now is Tucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tucker is it's so funny because up until the time he moved to Fox, he was always like the whipping boy on CNN and PBS. It's like he was the token conservative that was there to be, basically get ganged up on and dogpiled on.
Oh, but hell, he held his own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All of a sudden, after 30 years of that bullshit, they put him on Fox News where he's got the ability to speak, and,
No, I don't only watch Fox News, Thomas. Usually I check out Tim Pool.
Meanwhile, Shepard Smith's show that he moved to MSNBC tanked.
Oh, that was a no-brainer.
So you get all these Fox people that thought they were hot shit and got these great deals, and then what's her face, Megyn Kelly, and then they go to another network, and
I still know.
I
still know women that want to scratch her eyes out. Okay.
She is making a comeback on her own though now lately.
Yeah. See, actually, Glenn Beck did it right. He formed his own little online network, which was a little bit more adventurous, a little bit more, I kind of have more. I give more clout to that than just going to the competitor.
I listened to his radio show the other day just because he had Bill O'Reilly on.
Yeah.
And they love to fight back and forth.
Oh, they do. Yes.
Yep. Tucker, Hannity, and Gutfield. Keep
47 Yorktown says hello from Canada.
Hello, 47.
Are you amused by our election, Yorktown?
Are you here for the laughs? We're giving honest reporting that we can from what we're being told, but we're also making light of all of it too. So we're not serious over here. Maybe the only way my stream gets to stay up.
Yeah, I just loved watching the montage of 2016 election night. The Young Turks go from, confident and exuberant because they feel they're going to be announcing the first woman president to, worry to, and then
bacon grease.
They start getting nervous, and they start getting really nervous, and then things keep going for Trump, and then they start turning on the Democrat Party. So,
No.
Dude, by the end of the night, he looked like he went swimming in a deep fryer.
Yeah, he did. He was not loving life.
No, the real one, the really great one was on ABC. Martha Radix. Okay, I thought they were going to have to tranquilize her. She was. Just talk about Trump derangement syndrome.
Yeah, that's where it started.
Yeah, that's where it started with her, because she was like, I was like, oh my God, they're gonna have to kill her.
I don't know. The ones I was laughing at the most was on MSNBC.
Oh yeah, that what's her name? She looks like Mary Lou Retton on steroids. What's her name? Rachel Maddow. That's her name. It's at the end. At the end, she is like,
Mad Cow.
You haven't died and gone to hell. This is our life now. This is our reality.
And Hillary wouldn't even come out and face the crowd.
Yeah, not for the first night.
And then the rumors come out. She was in the back room drinking, starting fighting people.
Yeah, throwing shit. Yeah, and
well, she was entitled.
Yeah, she probably made promises to people too. Deals.
She did.
Yeah, but
and what's her name that was running the campaign? She was running Hillary's campaign. She still goes to bat for these people.
Yeah.
All the rumors I heard about how Hillary would treat her. You know what? Do me like that. I'm like, fuck you. That's why you lost, bitch.
Yeah.
You never know what kind of dirt she might have on her, so that's why she.
Well, let it come out, because I got dirt on you too. I got pictures of you swilling drunk, fighting with the interns. Okay.
Yeah. Marines who served at the White House have a lot of during the Clinton 90s have a lot of stories about Hillary Clinton. Let me tell you.
I know. Yes.
That when she walked down the hall, nobody else could be in the hall. People had to clear the hallway when she was, it was just, and she treated the Marines like butlers. It was just really, amazing. But what's that audio I'm hearing?
Nina's talking on with Haster birthday.
Well, now it's almost a 6-point lead with 80% in Ohio.
Jeez. Pennsylvania is also almost a
6-point lead.
6-point lead.
Yeah.
They still won't give Virginia to Trump. It's still on my board. They still have Virginia for Biden, even though there's an 8-point lead there. Yeah. What's that?
Almost 53%.
Yeah.
I have not done an Among Us stream, Ben, because I haven't played the game. I haven't even known it.
So I heard that Jackbox 7 was not quite up to what it's all supposed to be.
Well, the Quiplash 3 is fun. The other games are kind of
I'm so disappointed in Arizona.
What's
I mean,
wrong?
It's the zone of the Aryans.
And right now, Trump has
I'm
popular vote lead by about 1.5 million, but we know how that'll go as soon as California reports in.
Right, yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna... If anything was learned in 2016 is how irrelevant really the popular vote is. We should have learned it in 2000 when Gore got the popular vote but didn't get the electoral vote, And
if people would pay attention to civics, you'd understand why we have an electoral system. And you discount the popular vote. It was never meant to be a popular contest for president.
Right. And the Democrats, every time they lose like that, they have the popular vote, but they lose the electoral vote. They immediately start talking about abolishing the electoral college.
Okay,
It's
that's
funny how that works.
It's in the Constitution,
Yeah.
and so you need a constitutional convention, yada yada yada. It ain't gonna happen.
Nope.
You don't need a constitutional
But they like to
convention.
talk
You just
about
have to pass an amendment, and then it has to be passed by 2/3 states.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah,
Well,
impossible.
it probably won't happen.
No,
In their freaking lifetime.
no, because it's set up that way so the smaller states can have a say, and the smaller states will tell them to F off.
I wonder how California ended up with 55 delegates.
Thomas is
I don't know.
helping to promote.
I
Project
honestly
Prometheus.
think that's too much. I honestly think that's way too
I mean,
much.
New
I
York's
live in California.
New York's an older state, and it has 29.
That's
not
based.
10.
That's based on population and House of Representatives.
I guess
think.
so, but yeah, it's kind of funny because when Arnold Schwarzenegger was governor of California, he actually had, if you his state guard and his national guard, he actually had more troops than a lot of countries.
Huh.
And that's the thing that I get pissed off about is this House of Representatives is divided by population per state. Yet they allow to count those that aren't supposed to be here as part of the population. No wonder it gets so off kilter.
That's what happens when you let Democrats run things.
Yeah.
That's why the Democrats were fighting so tooth and nail about that question on the census on whether you were a citizen or not.
Yeah.
They were afraid Trump was going to round up their best voters.
Well, there need to be terms on Congress. I mean,
But yeah,
when somebody can sit in there for 4 or 5 or even 6 decades, that's just too long.
and but the problem is they'll never vote to pass that.
No.
Yeah.
They need to.
As the map stands, and counting Virginia for Trump, as the map stands, and then Washington, Oregon, all West Coast goes to Biden, as the map stands, and then Alaska for Trump, Hawaii for Biden. As the map stands right now, Trump has like 305.
Cool.
But we're not calling it here, folks. We cannot call it because
this is Wes's prediction. Trump will get over the 270.
TWTG.
That's just Wes's prediction.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at what stats we currently have, and then predicting that Biden's going to get the West Coast.
Yeah.
That's not the West Coast. That's the left coast.
The left coast. You're right. It's the left coast. But just
you never know, though. Something weird could happen.
Me and Mr. Lundell are old enough. We can remember when California used to be a red state.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Reagan was the governor of California for at least a little while.
Okay, so if Trump takes Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania, California doesn't matter with that 55.
Yeah. So Trump needs all those pink states.
Yeah.
All those states that are showing up as pink. So as long as everything stays pink or pink to red.
Well, he's already got Florida. They need to just go ahead and call it.
Yeah, but they're not going to.
Yeah, 91% of precincts in Florida reported in.
See, that's
and it's been at 91 for a long time now.
Yeah.
Remember 4 years ago, it was the same way. They did not want to call Florida.
Well, they got a lot of old people in Florida,
70% in Texas, and Trump is now up by almost
3.4.
Over 2 points. 2.3 points? No, 4.3 points. I can't add.
Okay. It's
Well, he's up. That's all that matters.
yeah.
Virginia, he's still up, and they're stopped at the percentage at 55 there because I don't think they want to call that one either.
Well, hell, if he wins Texas and Pennsylvania, that negates California.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to keep those two.
Yeah.
As long as he keeps those two.
And with Florida, he's over the top.
Wisconsin, he's still got a 6-point lead.
Yeah.
So unless there's a major flip, next 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
And I mean, Virginia, they're still. It's weird that they still got him in for. I mean, 56% have reported in, and they're still giving it to Biden, even though Biden's at 45.9 and Trump's at 52.4. This
is bullshit. Come on, Fox. What the hell?
Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the other networks, what their sites are reporting, but what's happening in Maine is pretty amazing too. They're giving it to Biden, but yeah,
they are showing. It's showing for Trump for me.
Well, it's showing 51.8% for Trump, but the check mark is by Biden's name. It's like, but what are you doing?
The one thing I was listening to today is the stock market.
Yeah.
Because when it was Trump against Clinton, it was down big time.
Mm-hmm.
Today, it was up.
Right. Well, as soon as... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
That kind of leads me to think that they're betting on Trump winning because if Biden wins, they know they're going to take it in the rear end.
Yeah. The day after the 2016 election, everything on Wall Street started going out in a positive direction.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah.
The thing you got to remember about these guys, and Trump admitted to it, they play both ends against the middle. Okay, they give money to both parties.
Yeah, they have to.
Well, actually, if you look at the donors, a lot of the rich people were giving to Biden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they're giving money to Trump, to the Republicans, too. They're not stupid.
Right.
Later, Ben. Have a good one. Hey, Kronos, how you doing? Yeah, Maine usually divides its vote. I think they're scared to report the Florida one because they're seeing how many Latinos went for Trump this time.
Huh.
Well, Florida went to Trump last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Latino vote is up for Trump this time.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to report on how the African American vote's going.
They are not going to tell you that Trump got double-digit African American support. They are not going to tell you that.
I was on a stream on LDG's channel, his secondary channel today, and there was a fella, I don't remember his name because it was the first time I'd ever been on a stream with him. He was Canadian. And, he said, I don't like Trump because he's a racist. And I'm like, okay, well, I set aside the fact that he was a Canadian, so he's not voting. So, like, what corroborates that idea? And he's talking about, he still thinks that the Central Park 5 committed the crime after somebody came forward. I'm like, somebody always comes forward and claims responsibility for every crime. Every time there's, when the Zodiac killer was running around in California, they had 12 different guys that would turn themselves in, saying it was me, I did it. Habitual confessors. But
wait, that Central Park 5,
yeah,
there's all kind of physical evidence, right?
I don't know. But the thing was, what he was saying didn't immediately, come out to racism. He just simply said that Trump still believes that the Central Park Five were responsible, even though someone, apparently had to confess to it. But I'm like, okay,
Oh.
that's not racism. He's just wrong. I mean, that's
Hell, I just heard an interview with Herschel Walker yesterday, and he was talking about how there ain't a racist bone in Trump's body.
Yeah.
I don't think he's racist at all. I do think, though, he is a bit of a bull. He speaks his mind and doesn't always think about what he's saying.
Oh yeah, he's a trash talker.
Yeah.
But the trash he talks, he backs up.
The most racist thing I've seen Trump do was he posed for a picture of him eating a Mexican salad bowl, bread bowl salad on Cinco de Mayo. That was it. He was celebrating Cinco de Mayo by having a taco salad out of a bread bowl.
So
And
how is that racist?
yeah, I know. I said that's the most racist thing I've ever seen him do. Whereas you got Biden, who says if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. There's been a whole bunch of other gaffes he's made.
What about that when he was talking about Obama when he said he was a nice clean cut, articulate?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Biden. That was that other old trick.
No, Biden did it too.
No, Biden said that he was talking about how people like Barack because he's African American, but he's a clean and articulate.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then Al Sharpton, who is also running, was like, hey, wait a minute, I take a shower. It's like,
okay, Jedi Bill, go say happy birthday to Darth for us.
But there was one that was just incredible. You might be able to find this on YouTube where Joe Biden was talking about. It was something about some Asian event in a city, and he says, "Yeah, you can't find a single laundromat that's open right now, or dry cleaning service, which is the stereotype, ancient Chinese secret, huh? That kind of thing,
Yeah, and then it was some lie he told at one of his town halls about, he going to this black part of town to fill out an application, and he see two black guys, well dressed, kiss. I'm like, you damn lying son of a bitch. You see, I could have not been in that room when he said that, because I would have just yelled it out. You're a damn lie. Well, I'd have got tossed out of there.
Well, another thing is the damn media has perpetuated that myth at Charlottesville of there was good people on both sides. When if you listen to the entire context of what he was saying, he called out the KKK. He called out the white supremacists.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they keep leaving that part off, and they keep
it's an editing trick. Yeah.
And people are too stupid to go look it up themselves, so they believe what the crap the media puts out.
Exactly. And Joe Biden has contributed, and Chris Wallace in the first debate contributed to that.
While also the media keeps ignoring the fact that Joe Biden is on video talking about how he sat there in Ukraine and said, you are not getting this $1 billion unless you fire the guy that's investigating my son's workplace.
Yeah.
And he'll say it didn't happen.
Yep. He keeps saying that it never happened, and it's on video of him saying the damn shit.
Just like with the fracking and what he's going to, and everything else.
Yeah. And what happened to his running mate when she called Biden racist during the Democrat debates?
Well, here's the thing that I think a lot of people haven't said. Look, as soon as let's assume for a moment that Joe Biden wins tonight, as soon as he's elected and sworn in, the Democrats themselves are going to start talking about how senile he is, and how he's not, his mental faculties are gone, and then
Oh,
they're
yeah,
gonna,
no.
and
Well,
then
not
and they'll
only
have,
that,
yeah,
not only that, but they're going to bring up this laptop right afterwards,
oh yeah,
just so they can push him out,
yeah,
and they can get Kamala the Ugandan giant in
Yeah.
as
yeah,
Yeah, that's
and,
what it
and
looks
I've
like.
always,
Just
Yeah.
a big push to get a woman in the Oval Office.
right,
What
Gu-
this
Yeah.
totally
guys,
looks like.
I've honestly felt bad for him. Like
yeah,
his family is making him go through his family and everyone around him is
Yeah.
making him go through all this, and you can tell that he's just not even into
Yeah.
it.
And you
He
listen-
doesn't even want to win.
you listen to his campaign ads. His party is pushing for abolishing the police force and legalizing all kinds of drugs and things like that. And none of his ads say that. Obviously generalities, things like that. But
and you sit there and look at that recent one just in this past week where he was calling Trump George, and his wife's sitting right there going Trump.
oh, there's a quote here today. Joe, this is a headline on Rantingly. It says, Joe Biden yells at a crowd in Philadelphia, introduces his granddaughter on Election Day, and says, "This is my son, Beau Biden."
Yeah,
Introduces his granddaughter and says, "This is my son." But now, granted, my mom has trouble. I mean, sometimes she'll call me my brother's name, and then she'll call me by my dad's name, and then she'll finally get it right and use my name. But
Yeah.
it's a little bit different. Okay, now the site that I am looking at just gave
Utah.
Trump gave Utah, and Trump is now at 115 delegates to Biden's 129. So things are closing.
You already had
Kronos says dang panel.
Mm-hmm.
What, is he mad at us?
No, he just does that. Oh, now he says they rock. Dang panel, they rock. And see, I'm watching this thing and they gave the Hispanic breakdown, but they're still not giving the African American.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys, I've got my prediction map. It's using what we have right now, plus what we know what's going to happen on the West Coast. That Trump is still going to get maybe 300, but 270 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Unless something big like Pennsylvania or Florida flips, or Texas.
Yeah.
Those honestly are the three you got to watch.
I don't see Texas flipping at all. It's Texas. I mean, that state is full of bounty hunters and the people they're looking for.
Yeah. And Florida, 91%. They may as well go ahead and call it. That's Trump country, damn it.
Florida's a swing state, but this year it's swinging one way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now in my state, we're at 49% called in. It's 50.8 Trump, 47.7% Biden. So
that's close too.
Yeah, that's pretty close, and that could still swing the other way. Michigan is solid Trump right now, and they've got 39% reporting in, but that's only 39%. Minnesota's a basket case. So is Iowa.
Yes, Parrot. I know Obama had to give him his cue for like 3 times the other day for that rally.
Damn.
Let me see. If Pennsylvania flips somehow to Biden, and let's say Wisconsin, that still only puts like Biden at 244 at best.
And my county went to Biden. It's a university. It's a university town. I'm not surprised. They always go to the Demi, but yeah. But there's a lot of red. So
what happens if Trump gets to 268 and Biden gets to like 240? Do they just have to like keep counting until something flips or recount a state, or?
Well, mathematically, somebody has to get to 270. I mean, mathematically there can be no tie.
The only way that works out is if it ends up at 269, 269. And then, unfortunately, then it goes to the House.
Yep. We all know who runs that outfit right now. Little Miss, I can get my hair done.
Hi, Phil.
I would love to see the tech companies be forced to put Alex Jones back on their platforms.
Ricky is back.
We live 2020.
Well, Alex Jones was on Spotify the other day with Joe
Is that
Rogan.
Garrick?
Yes. Especially
Yeah.
the
I mean,
lies.com.
I'm a Palpatine Vader 2020 kind of guy.
Yeah, Alex Jones is considered a dangerous individual.
He is.
So if you put a video up on Facebook of Alex Jones, you'll get a community guidelines strike. And if on YouTube, you'll get their video taken down if you interview him.
Huh.
Yeah,
So-
he's a very touchy individual. I mean, he was just on Joe Rogan too.
Yeah.
And it was controversial for them. People were fucking flipping a fucking bitch that he was getting interviewed on Rogan.
Yeah.
I've only heard some of his ramblings a few times, but has he ever called for violence?
No.
Nope.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, like, even if Trump loses this election, he's got the clout, and supposedly they're working on like a media thing. Like, he's working on his own shit. So even if he doesn't win the election, he's got a following big enough to promote this media channel that he wants to do.
Yeah.
And he'll still be a thorn in the side of fucking Joe Biden for the next 4 years. Either
Well,
way.
Joe Biden isn't going to last 1 year in office.
Yeah, you got to look at that too. So
Yeah. But I mean, the other thing you got to remember is even if Trump loses the election tonight, he's still president for 2 more months. You talk about scorched earth,
Right.
I mean,
yeah, so I mean, he has enough following to make the media group more than successful. More than successful.
Yeah.
And of course, if Trump wins tonight, don't look for no COVID relief because Pelosi is going to do scorched earth.
Right.
The lame duck session.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the judges will still keep going through.
But President Trump already said he was going to give us the biggest and best stimulus package. It was going to be great, the best.
Yeah, and they made one up that gave Pelosi 75% of what she wanted.
Yeah.
And she still said no.
Well, this is what amazes me. Okay, a year ago, this month, Trump was trying to secure all flights from China, and the Democrats were opposing it because it was
Racist.
what are they nationalistic, and even okay, and so they were the very week that suddenly coronavirus became the big news topic, and and this idea that this pandemic had hit American shores, the Congress was still voting on whether or not to secure travel to and from China, and they voted it down. It's just it was anything. Their policy was simple: anything Trump wants, we fight. And they always wait until after he's made a decision before offering something of their own. And of course, it's always they wait and see what he does, and then they say that he should have done the opposite.
Well, the whole beginning of the pandemic crap anyway, all Democrats were worried about was impeachment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to shut anything down. I think more Americans died during the H1N1 situation under Barack Obama, and he didn't shut anything down. But they had to shut the country down for this. And it's just
and the whole point was Trump didn't want to panic people. Biden comes out and says the American people don't panic. I got 2 words for you: toilet paper.
Oh yeah.
Now, tell me about it.
Yeah.
That was the dumbest thing I saw people do. Kill each other over toilet paper. They leave the food alone and go to the toilet paper aisle.
I was at Turner's today. They are out of ammo other than a couple of 22s and shotguns.
I'm down. I'm actually down to my last roll of COVID toilet paper.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we're still going through ours.
Hell, I just went out to buy some the other day, and it was getting thin at Walmart again. People are back to where they're hoarding again.
And got that big ass 60 roll. This was before there was even a virus. We're still working on that. It's still working on that.
People were buying toilet paper as if coronavirus was Ebola.
For real,
or dysentery or something, some disease where you shit yourself to death.
Well, it reminds me of the episode of There's an episode of The Blacklist where they meet this kid who can sway people's opinions on the internet. That's what he does. He puts up a fake story, and people kind of flock to it. It just makes me think of that. Someone was like, "Well, let's fuck with everybody. What is the one thing? All right, toilet paper." And then fucking people start putting out toilet paper shortage, and everybody just start fucking buying toilet paper.
I sent Bird a 3-pack of baby wipes as a joke. Right during that.
Our country makes, all of its toilet paper, because that's what happened to the paper industry as the internet, came into its prominence, and people were using less and less paper for books and magazines and newspapers. All these paper mills, they shifted over to toilet tissue and paper towels.
Yeah, the highest Georgia produces most of the toilet paper in the country, that state alone. And you don't find toilet paper in China or some other country.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, there we go. Orville Nation has joined us, and he says that he voted for me.
Nice. But other countries don't even use toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I don't understand. And especially coming from China, oh my God, everybody's gonna no.
Toilet paper don't come from China.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody has
one of the biggest producers of toilet paper in this country is in Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wisconsin also has paper mills here that make it and such. Northern and there's a couple of Bounty plants and Charmin. So it's.
Did you squeeze it?
No, that hasn't been their slogan or anything in years. Like the Mr. Whipple, don't squeeze the Charmin thing. At some point, they shifted their whole advertising campaign over to a cartoon bear.
Right. And I like Mr. Whipple, man. The only time I can hear about Miss Whipple's in the Weird Al song was it Dare to Be Stupid.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm thinking, the only thing I can think of when I think of a bear and toilet paper is that joke about a bear and a rabbit shitting in the woods. You know that one, right? And the bear asks the rabbit if shit sticks to his fur, and
shit sticking to your fur? No.
Yeah.
Why? The bear wipes his ass with the rabbit.
Bear wipes his ass with the rabbit. So,
Yeah.
So every time I see Charmin with the bear on it, that's what I think of.
And the funny thing about the whole toilet paper hoarding thing. There's a convenience store just within walking distance from where I live. It never ran out of toilet paper. I needed a couple rolls. I could always just walk down there and get them.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Target, Wally World, all the big chains,
empty.
People killing each other over this stuff.
Oh, I know. But a lot of people don't remember this, but there was a time during World War II where women were getting into fights, like vicious fights, over nylons.
Yeah.
Because there was a nylon shortage because the nylon was being used to make parachutes in World War II, and so women had to get clever. They would shave their legs, and then they would like draw with a pencil a seam down the back of their legs to make it look like they were wearing pantyhose. Things like that. And
it was the same with silk.
Yeah, exactly. I got a Geology. I'll be right back.
And I am back.
And welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, Siege.
And still no sign of Life with Matthew.
He's got his own stream going.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
Yeah, he's doing like a sequence thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot he said he was doing that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, before I came in here, I seen he was live.
Let's see. Refresh and see who all's up and going. Tim Pool is still going. Wes Moody's still going. Darth Haster's going with his birthday. Thomas Goatman's still going. Martin Dice is still up. Jen Azad. And a whole bunch of other people that I subscribe to, and they subscribe to me, and I have no idea if they stayed with me or not. But I'm nice and stayed.
I digress.
All right, so we got any good updates here. Pennsylvania, Trump has even expanded a little more into the lead.
Yeah.
6.5% now.
Ooh,
No, I'm wrong. 10 or 12.5.
12. Yeah.
12.5.
They're not going to call these states until they just absolutely have to.
No baseball fields, but I did chase 3 coyotes out today on today's video. PJ.
Were they smuggling any people across the border?
No, but these were the actual coyotes. And the mother actually had some really beautiful fur on her, so I think she's a half coyote, half dog mix.
Okay, so I'm looking at my county, and only 16% of precincts in my county have actually reported in. So Biden's ahead by 400 votes.
Trump cracked the 50%.
What county are
Right
you in?
now, it looks like it's 131 to 108.
Are you
Trump
in, like,
cracked 50% spot on North Carolina now.
Oh, Madison's going blue.
Oh, yeah. Dane County will go blue. Yes, it's going blue by a huge margin. Biden's getting 76% of the vote there right now, and there's a reason why we call it Mad Town.
My brother is.
That was Moscow East or West. Sorry, Moscow West.
My brother is far east Madison.
Next
Like out of the
vote
city,
closed
you
in
know.
4 minutes and 11 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, all the towns with colleges, all the counties with colleges are all so far blue.
Yeah.
North Carolina 93%, Georgia 60%, Texas 83%, Iowa 43%, Wisconsin 41%, Michigan 39%, Ohio 82%, Pennsylvania 40%, Iowa 40%.
Okay. Florida, 97%.
Yep, I see 90. Yeah, it says 90.
And they still, okay, that's Trump's state. God damn it, give him the 29 and let's move on.
They'll hold it at 99% and say too close to call.
97% of the votes are in, 51% for Trump.
Uh-oh, Thomas Potts is giving us some fake news saying that Trump has won Greenland.
Greenland.
Yeah, that is fake news, Thomas Potts.
If he would have said Puerto Rico or something, I might have bought that. But
Yes, Kronos, you can laugh.
Hell, North Carolina's at 98%.
Yeah, they're all getting pretty close.
Yeah. This is pathetic.
Next poll is closed. 2 minutes, 22 seconds.
Oh, that's right. It's almost 10, isn't it?
With Wisconsin, Trump's still up by 4%.
Yep.
And I only got one vote. So I am the big loser tonight.
And Kanye said he's voting for the first time ever in his life. He's voting for himself. Yeah, he's voting for himself. Yeah.
Well, good for him.
Like,
You know,
who
okay.
called him out? David Letterman called him out on him or something like that when he was on David Letterman one time. And
I was
like, what do you think about this? And he's like, did you vote? And then Kanye's like, no, I've never voted in my life. And then he's like, then you absolutely have no say in this. Just called Kanye right out there on the spot. And he just smiled.
Kanye has one of the Kanye. It's kind of funny because the first time I'd ever heard of Kanye was when he was on some sort of telethon for Hurricane Katrina relief, and he's standing there on a soundstage with Mike Myers, right? Garth from Garth, Wayne's World, yeah, and all of a sudden Kanye starts saying George Bush doesn't care about black people, and the worried look on Michael Myers' face, because it was live. It was like, get me off this soundstage, and anyways, yeah.
I remember that.
And then I didn't hear from him again until he did the Taylor Swift thing, which was interesting because nobody in America agreed with what he did, and even President Obama at the time said was asked about that by a reporter, and he goes, "Yeah, what was that all about?" He's a jackass, he says. It was the only time I ever agreed with Obama, and so then Kanye has to do on the apology tour, and he starts out with I think it was David Letterman's show. It might have been a different show though, but yeah. And so that was and he laid low, and I thought this guy should be a joke forever after that. But no, people forgive, and and then he married Kim Kardashian, which apparently was a goal of his.
So, Tiki is pointing out that Shank Uger is having a meltdown.
Gotta see that.
Oh yeah.
And here's Pickles.
Is that live right now on his channel?
Hey guys,
On the Young Turks.
all right. I just had to call the police on my father. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm a little flipping out right now.
Okay.
He just mysteriously went to get gas at 9 o'clock p.m. Who the hell goes and gets into gas at 9 p.m.? He doesn't do this. And then he was gone for hours. I call him up, freaking out, and he says he's lost. I told him, I said, where are you at? Tried asking where he's at. He said, I'll figure it out. I got it on my phone, GPS. I'm like, okay, well, call me if you need me. Figuring, okay, father knows how to use Google Maps on a phone. This is no problem. Another hour and a half went by. He's still not home. I called him. He said he already passed out twice on the road, and he still doesn't know where he is, but he's on a road where he should know where he is. So I literally just called. I can't call 911. This is a downfall of having fucking Google Voice. I had to call the police department, give him a description, whole 9 yards. Luckily, when he was at the 7-Eleven, he gave me the address, which doesn't line up in Google Maps. There is no 7-Eleven with the address he gave me, but that's all the information I had. I gave it to the officer. I said, listen, he's just disoriented. Something is weird. I don't know. Maybe he's having a stroke or something. Why he would be disoriented like this? So I'm hoping they escort him home I'm gonna have to mute because they said if they're gonna call me and let me know what the outcome is. I'm trying to call him back, but he's not picking up the phone.
Take your time, do what you need to do. That's the
Yeah.
important part.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't know, man. He had a spell yesterday. I had to close my stream down. I thought it was just some random thing. He literally like almost fell. We went to the doctors today. I asked him how he came home. I asked him what the doctor said. He said, oh, it's just neuropathy. I'm like, okay, neuropathy. I said, I deal with that. So you get your hands shaky, and like if I'm too tired, my legs will like give out. If I can't, I have to be rested, So I didn't think much of it. And then this happens. I don't even think he has shoes on, because his shoes that he normally always wears is in the bathroom. And I don't even know if he has a second pair of shoes. He might be completely clueless right now. I have no clue what's going on. And I can't do anything because I can't. I don't know. I hope the officer finds him. I figured the best thing to do is call the police, let them know what's going on, and hopefully they don't get some dick cop and get somebody who actually cares about people, because I do not like relying on officers. How far? What?
How far away does he live? Does he live in the same area as you, or another state?
No, I had to move back to help support. I live with my family.
Okay.
He's supposed to be here. Yeah. And I put this address into Google Maps, and it won't let me get a direction. Usually you click an address, right? And then you click directions. And then you can put your address in there, and it'll give you a line of point A, point B. It's not even doing that. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, wait. Directions. Okay, I found it. Okay, good. 28. All right, this is weird.
They gave Florida to Trump finally.
Yeah.
Oh, did they have a winner yet, or what's going on with that?
No, we're just monitoring the counting. I mean, when the East Coast came online, they gave all three states on the East Coast, or West Coast rather, to Biden, so he jumped to 207. But that was expected. It's kind of weird how they're doing it.
It's like they're making it look better for Biden than what it really is.
Yeah.
They gave South Carolina to Trump too.
Yeah.
Is Biden even getting anything?
Oh yeah. Biden's gotten the majority of the upper Northeast, with the exception of Maine
and the standard Illinois, Colorado.
Yeah. And
they
it looks like
Biden Virginia, but Trump's still up 6%.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Biden will probably get 236 points, but Trump will beat the 270.
I'm betting it's going to pretty much end up exactly the same way it did against Clinton.
LDG, at this point, if you've called the police and they're looking for him, and you can't go out looking for your dad, then there's nothing else you can do but wait.
I would think they would be able to, if you give them his phone number, they should be able to peg it and track it that way using the cell towers.
Yes, all this fucking technology, they better be able to do something like that.
Yeah. Who's his carrier?
I don't know.
Okay.
It might be Verizon, maybe, or Sprint. I think it's Sprint.
Sprint won't be able to track him, so you have to make sure that the police are the ones that do that.
Well, the guy said if he could call 911, that they could track them. Well,
Yeah.
Mike, wait a second. If 911 can call, why can't 911 call my dad? Like, you should be able to ping these phones, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
They can triangulate, but I don't think they can straight find you.
Yeah. Does he have an iPhone?
Hell no.
Okay. Because,
I
you
wouldn't
know, I understand.
with
I
the Mac and
understand. I was just asking. It was the reason why.
Okay, guys, I got to mute.
Okay.
Okay, bye, LGG.
Yeah, I mean, Apple's got
hope
to
you
find my iPhone that's accurate to within 20 feet. So if you know, but it's about the only thing that's good about having an iPhone in a situation like that. So yeah, they've been making it look good for Biden this whole time by just automatically giving him California, Oregon, and Washington, even though, you know, well, Oregon is go ahead.
New Hampshire went to Trump?
Parrothead says the New York Times called New Hampshire for Trump.
Really?
I'm going to investigate.
That one's actually that's been a surprise to me.
That's a surprise to me because the one I'm looking at says that it's Biden 53, Trump 45, but it's very strange. Fox still won't give Trump Virginia, but only 58 have come in.
It could flip, but it's not likely.
Yeah.
Now, see the map I'm looking at on the New York Times. They've called it for Biden.
Yeah.
I'm watching Agenda Free TV, and New Hampshire looks like it's for Trump. I mean,
really? Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. That's very strange.
94%. Texas is 84%. Georgia is 63%. North Carolina 95%. Ohio 85%. Pennsylvania 42%. Maine 25%. Massachusetts looks undecided still.
Rhode Island could still go to Trump. Only 4.
Right now, Utah is at 68. Arizona's at 75. Washington.
Trump could probably take Maine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had Maine.
It's tossed up.
It's toss up at the moment.
Trump's up almost 5% now in Texas.
Yeah.
Doesn't Maine actually split up their points?
Yeah.
Isn't that one weird state that actually will divide its points?
That
So,
like Kansas.
I wish California would freaking do that.
They'd never do that. I'd love it if California got broken up into 3 smaller states.
See, California is so screwed up that they will hold an election for the main election and sit there and put the top 2 contenders up on the ballot, even if it's both Democrats.
Yeah.
Hello, Pfluger.
Hi, guys.
There's actually a lot of counties that go red. It's just the big counties: San Diego, Los Angeles, Fresno, San Francisco, Sacramento.
Yep, the urban centers.
See, that's what I try to explain to morons. That's why we have an electoral system.
Yep.
It's messed up just to go to New York City, Los Angeles, and San Francisco and win those places and end up president. What about everybody else?
Yeah.
You scream about your vote doesn't count. That's when your vote does not count.
Right.
Unless you live in one of those big places.
They got to give North Carolina to Trump at this point. 94% have called in. He's at 50.1.
Yeah. And Pennsylvania, he's at 55% there. Well, it's only 46%.
Yeah.
That should have been. They should have more by now, as long as PA's been closed.
Those 3 states: Pennsylvania, Virginia, and North Carolina.
Well, Ohio too.
Yeah.
Oh, they can call Ohio for him.
92% of the votes are in. 53.2% for Trump.
I didn't see Cenk melt down when I went over to Young Turks. So he's sweating, but I mean he does that under hot lights anyway.
He does that under cold conditions.
It's all that bacon grease.
Mark Dice is live.
Oh yeah, he's been live this whole time too.
He must be fun to watch.
Tim Pool's still live.
Well, it looks like Thomas Potts is alive.
Thomas Potts says Philadelphia is not counting mail-in ballots until 1 a.m.
Well, it makes no sense. Why wouldn't they have counted all the mail-in ballots already?
Because they're not supposed to be counted until the election day.
They can't.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But I thought they could start counting them in the morning, though.
Oh yeah, they probably could, but I mean you got to remember that's up to individual clerks in these wards and stuff. I mean, it's just.
Well, I mean, you got to figure this too. Like one place said they got 350,000, they were only able to get through 76,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot. You have to fucking process.
It takes a while. It
Yeah.
takes a long time.
And sometimes they don't want to count them until the next day, so they know how many they got to find.
Yeah, hopefully, Pennsylvania came out and said they won't know until Wednesday. I mean, some states are coming out saying, "Hey, we're not going to know until a certain time." But a lot of these states are still counting them, and they'll be counting them until probably Wednesday.
I remember the 1984 presidential election, where every state went to Reagan except for Minnesota.
Damn, Minnesota.
So true.
Well, I think Walter Mondale was from Minnesota, so I thought that he had a problem. I'd heard that he didn't even get his home state, but according to Wikipedia, he did. But
Yeah, he did.
I thought they were two blue states.
well, you have also D.C., Washington D.C., which isn't a state.
Right.
But everything else, every other, I remember, watching the election results and how they were talking about, they showed a map of the United States and there was only one blue state on it, and it's like, we're trying to find Walter Mondale some votes, I think it was Dan Rather or Roger Mudd or somebody who was commenting on that. It was just such a blowout. Yeah.
Well, Minnesota always goes blue. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, one of the things also was that, Walter Mondale's running mate was a woman named Geraldine Ferraro.
Right.
And she was, she passed away too in 2011. I didn't know that. But she was the prototype Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
She had the short hair, kind of looked like a foot ornament, And
she had the Nancy Pelosi.
Uber feminazi, yeah, and it's just so.
And it didn't help. You had Fritz Mondale going out. I'll raise your taxes.
Yeah. He says that I think his exact quote was, Reagan's gonna raise your taxes too, but he won't. But he won't say he will. I will, or something. It's just like.
Oh wow!
It was like the last thing in that election anybody wanted to hear, But that was an amazing election, really. When you think about all those states that, except for one, that that went.
Well, even this time around, there's that commercial with Harris going, "We're going to repeal that tax break."
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell is wrong with you, woman?
Yeah. But we're seeing states on these maps.
Fools are voting for it.
Yeah.
So he got 13 points, and Reagan got 525.
Oh yeah, Reagan blew him out of the water.
And it was, you talk about having a mandate, I mean, it's like, then that's really when the 80s started. A lot of people think that, that from 84 to 88, that was the 4 years of the 80s that defined the 80s was Reagan's second term.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I look at pictures from the early 80s, it looks like the 70s to me. And it was, kids still had long hair until like 84, 85. Suddenly everybody's having crew cuts,
Yeah.
There was a, and it was just, I was talking to a friend of mine. We both grew up in the 80s and in the same town. We're like, yeah, the 80s is like, it was like a renaissance. It was like the 50s all over again for a short time, and then it all degenerated into the 60s/70s and the 90s.
The downfall.
Yeah. Grunge. I actually kind of liked grunge when it was. I liked it when I tried listening to it again like a week ago. I'm like, I'm not that guy anymore. It's like I'm trying to listen to some Alice in Chains, and I'm like, I used to like these guys. What the fuck?
Oh, I still love my Alice in Chains.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like Alice in Chains is a different case because like you can listen to those songs and be like, hey, my life is not that bad.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it gives you that reformation because I mean, there is so much self-torture and and degradation in his music. I mean, it's like I'm nothing. I'm a piece of shit.
I listened to Alice in Chains throughout my time in the Navy. When I got out, like the month after I got out was when Lane Staley was found dead.
2 weeks later,
Lane Staley, who was the guy, he was the guy in the Alice in Chains that did all the weird vocals, like that kind of stuff. And Jerry Cantrell was the main singer, but Lane Staley was the guy who added all the morbid vocals. And I was just like, fuck, man,
Dude, seriously, I was like, you listen to some of that shit and you're like, damn, my life is just not that bad. Thank God.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I remember I was in the Navy when the Three-Legged Dog album came out. And,
oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And I had a little Discman and I played that thing over and over and over again. And then I stopped listening to it for about 4 or 5 months. Then I put it back in, but I would clean the palette with other music, but but now I tried listening to it again, and like I say, I'm like, this is too loud, this is too angry and acidic. I just I'm not that guy anymore, and I just
Hey Deej, I'm gonna hop down, but I'll still be listening.
All right.
Don't try not to have a good time.
You guys have fun.
You too. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm still wondering what people saw in Marilyn Manson.
It was shock factor because it's like
he was all show.
Yeah, I mean, like people. Okay, like
he was just disgusted, man.
He was. He looked like an undead.
Like, okay, like you go to your parents, and kids will do anything that their parents hate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like it's like he was like the poster boy of parent hate. You know what I'm saying? So a bunch of people flock to that. They're like, well, if my parents think this is horrible music, I should jump right the fuck on this bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just
his videos were like horror movie trailers.
Yeah.
Well, I was briefly listening to the Young Turks, and now they've resorted to conspiracy theories.
About what?
About militia going in to count ballots and stop counting ballots and
right. Yeah, militia, sure.
That's what they've resorted to now.
Yeah.
The meltdown has begun over there.
Oh yeah. But Marilyn Manson, you can tell he was a flash in the pan because nobody talks about his music today.
Yeah, it was shocked. I mean,
and he's a joke. They show him like on comedies and stuff like that. Like this weird guy shows up and it's Marilyn Manson and without all that makeup on, and now he's fat and in his 50s and it's just,
Well, Arizona just got called to Biden.
Yeah.
Why are they calling it with 70% reporting in? But they took
I'm showing
Florida
73.
all the way to 90 something before they called it for Trump. This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, I'm looking at Arizona right now on the Fox site, and only 2 counties have actually, at 100%. And so you got 1 blue county and 1 red county.
Yeah.
And the rest are either light pink or light blue, and there's 1 white county. The Apache County hasn't really begun counting yet, but it might be one of those really sparse counties that has, a reservation on it or something. So not a lot of people.
Yeah, mine shows Arizona is still at 75%.
Yeah.
Arizona is baby blue.
Yeah. The Aryan zone.
But so is Minnesota and Iowa, so that's kind of weird.
Iowa just flipped back to Trump.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was
Google
blue.
hasn't changed it yet, so I'm gonna.
It was
refresh.
blue, and now it's pink or light blue.
Oh,
and now it's pink.
yep, you're right.
Yeah, there's 6 votes. Illinois is being called for Joe, and that's not hard to believe. Given Chicago.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, not hard to believe at all.
No.
Dead people in Illinois more than
those
anything.
really
Not ignoring
huge
you, Jeff.
metro areas, they really go blue, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I would bet if you took a look at Minnesota with all the counties, about 90% of the counties at least are going to be red. And it'll just be like Hennepin and Ramsey will be blue.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, it's all around Minneapolis and Duluth, all the college areas.
Yep. Deej is ignoring Jeff.
I'm not. I'm bouncing back and forth trying to get information from as many different news sources as I can.
I'm just picking on you, Settle down.
I'm attempting to be really, I don't know, informative.
Times like this, I have this. This is horrible what I'm about to say, but this idea that the whole West Coast just kind of falls into the sea like they thought it would do in the 70s after an earthquake, and then the
New California.
Yeah, Costa del X, Marinaville, Marina del X, It's like, okay, so anybody who doesn't know what that is, that's a reference
California
to
Island.
Yeah, there was the Otisburg. Yeah, the plot behind the first Superman movie with Christopher Reeve was that Lex Luthor had bought thousands of acres of worthless desert land east of the San Andreas Fault line, and he planned to nuke the San Andreas Fault line and make all the land that he bought coastal property. And and he had all these names for all these cities that they're all named after him. And one of the towns was Otisburg, and Otis, Ned Beatty's character, had penciled it in. I mean, all the Lex names were sounded like cool places, Marina del X, Lutherville, and Costa del X, and all this kind of stuff. And then Otisburg.
Mr. Luthor.
Yeah.
Well, they already have enough friggin' Lex towns.
It's like Miss Testmacher. She's got her own place. Otisburg. It's a little bitty place.
Hey, Miss Testmock was hot though, so she got her own place.
She got the boob popping out. Yeah.
Okay, it's time to call Nebraska for Trump. Okay.
Which one?
43, it's time to call it.
Yeah.
On the Google map, they have called it for Trump.
I should look at the Google map too here.
Yeah, okay.
Google.
But why wouldn't they just call Texas and Florida too? Because it's like
they already called Florida.
Well,
yeah, they did. Yeah, they did call Florida already.
Well, they haven't updated it here yet.
How do you get to the election map?
Just
on
go
Google?
election results. It'll pop up.
They already called Florida for Trump.
Well, yeah. I mean, where else would that go?
Heard nothing like a bunch of Southern people down here with guns and want for guns.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just still light pink.
See, Google says that it's Biden 209 to Trump 118.
Mm-hmm.
But on Fox, it's 218 to 148.
Google's left us, so they're not going to put up the current results right now.
Yeah.
Still unclear.
Oh, and if you pay attention, anybody on YouTube that's doing the election results, they all got the same. They all got the same deal underneath them about the results won't be final.
Yeah.
Except for me. I had a flat Earth thing on mine for a while. What the heck?
Flat
No,
earthers.
this is no lie, Fluger. As soon as Darren popped up on my screen, when people would come into this, it automatically gave a thing about flat Earth for a while.
Yeah.
I can even show you because Thomas Potts sent me the screenshot of it. And it was funnier than hell. And it was after a while, then it finally went away. But it gave me a wiki about flat Earth.
Yep. Yep.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
It's gone now, though, but I was laughing at that one. Hey, Kronos. Yes, Tiki, they are all locked in their apartments.
Well, maybe they'll quit sending us brochures and pamphlets and bullshit in the mail.
Maybe Facebook will stop trying to remind me I got to vote.
Right.
Yeah.
So at this point, the only three states that we have no information for are Nevada, Alaska, and Hawaii.
No.
That's good, Kronos. You didn't get snipped.
And they're giving Biden Arizona on one county.
Yeah, apparently that's the big epicenter.
They really want to drag this damn thing out, don't they?
It might have been Jedi. Jedi Bill must have voted for Bill.
According to my information on Fox now, Joe leads in the popular vote, which is normal because now California got involved.
Yeah, there's still a few states here that aren't colored in that are just like gimme states. It's like, well, why don't you just call them?
Yeah.
They did it for Joe.
Well, they haven't. I mean, Minnesota's leaning blue, but it's not, designated yet. And it's like, really? Like it's going to go any other way? No.
Yeah.
In Wisconsin, more than likely will go Republican.
Virginia on my screen is still they're still saying it's going for Biden, but Trump's
New Mexico just got called for Biden.
yeah.
That was no shocker.
No. All those meth people. You know, I watched too much Breaking Bad. The land of entrapment.
It's simple math.
Yep.
No, actually, they're calling Virginia for Biden, but Trump is winning Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like that all night.
Yeah, it's very strange. But they only have 64% reporting in, which, you know. But I mean, I look at the counties and a lot of pink counties still. Maybe that's why.
You're welcome, Jeff.
It's the same on the.
I mean, you see look at his friggin' lead in Pennsylvania. Right now I'm showing 41.6 to 56.
Yeah.
That's like it's a lot.
Professor Brainy Specs is here.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings on this fine election day.
Hello, chat. Hey, Kronos. I see you.
Jeff,
Yeah, I used to be. The elections used to make me so nervous and stressed out, and that's and I'm gonna get a little faith based here, but I mean, as an evangelical Christian, I believe that all leaders are appointed. Even Obama, was there and president because the Lord wanted him to be, and so. I think that
be an election carer like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't stress me out anymore because it's just the will, the will of the Most High. So, and that's all I'll say about that tonight, because I know some of you. I don't want to turn it into that kind of a discussion, but these things don't bother me nearly as much as they used to.
Wesley's reporting in. Kuroga has went red.
Kuroga.
Is that a surprise?
There's a I gotta find where Kuroga County is here in New York. I assume that's in New York, right?
Fulton County, Kuroga, New York.
Fulton County. Okay.
There should be a town named Kuroga there.
Kuroga. Kuroga.
I don't
Met him in a swamp where he bogged down his sheep. Where
the valleys run deep and the bridges are steep. Oh, Kuroga.
His name was B-I-R-D. Kuroga.
Oh, the
Fulton County, huh? I can't find it. What part of the state is it in?
I have no idea.
Bah, never mind then.
But, while we're doing this, I have to hit Fluger with something.
Sure.
This was in my local news, local news TV station thing. And
Fulton County is in the eastern part. It's about 2 counties west of the border, of the eastern border, right in the center, going north-south.
There it is. Okay. Yep, it did go for Trump. Okay. Good for them.
here we go. Now I got the right
Did you
one
find
up.
it?
I got the right one up now. What's this about Trump supporters who target a caravan to Pflugerville?
Whoa.
Yeah, but that's Pflugerville, Texas.
I know, but I seen that and I just started laughing.
I can't blame you. It is funny.
Okay. Well, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good.
Well,
You just pick up your phone. I just talked to the cops like 3 freaking times. Of course, the officer I'm speaking to is a freaking not talking to me right now correctly. Just say that to be nice. And he's here arguing that a PT Cruiser beige and a PT Cruiser white is 2 different colors. I'm like, it's freaking a white PT Cruiser. Obviously, beige looks white at a distance or whatever. I don't know. And then he's arguing to me the point that a PT Cruiser says, "Oh, a Plymouth van." It's a Plymouth PT Cruiser. They look like vans, basically. Why are you even arguing this point? Are you going to arrest my father for not having the car on his freaking registration?
Hello, Life with Matthew.
I'm sorry. Anywho, I talked to father. He said he's passing Holden, and that he knows where he is now. So I'm going to call him back in 10 minutes, and hopefully he's home in about 30 minutes. Because Holden is about 30 minutes away.
Hey,
oh,
Matthew.
my God. God, I could really go for some of that stuff Eli freaking uses about now.
Get the gummy bears, man.
Yeah. I swear, if he comes home and he doesn't have his shoes on, I mean, I don't even know. Like, who the hell? None of this adds up. None of this adds up. Crap.
He goes crap and up he goes.
I think the key in this election is going to be Pennsylvania.
Sure, that's
Whichever one wins, Pennsylvania will win the presidency. Right now, Trump is ahead by about 500,000 votes.
Well, he needs Pennsylvania and he needs Nevada or Wisconsin.
Well, he'll likely get Alaska, Montana, Texas. That would give him 44. If he can win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Ohio, which he's leading by sizable margins right now. Let's see, that would give him 54, 70, 88. 88 gets him to 236. Let's see, he'll get Georgia. That gets him to 252. North Carolina, maybe. Well, I don't know yet.
Yeah, it's still.
But Pennsylvania would give him the win, even if he doesn't get North Carolina.
He's got a strong lead.
Nevada's not even talked about yet. So
yeah, that's very strange.
And
I think Pennsylvania is the key.
I have returned. Yeah, as I said earlier, I've got one of those, interactive maps where you can change states and kind of do your own predictions. And I have Pennsylvania as a neutral or toss-up. I'm still predicting Trump will win.
You went the wrong way.
I've changed
God.
Maine and New Hampshire back to blue because so basically, as long as Trump holds on to Pennsylvania, it's a solid win for him.
And he was campaigning very hard there.
Of course, Thomas
Potts
keeps going on about the Democrats in Pennsylvania are going to rig it.
Well, there was some kind of news story about that happening.
The Attorney General keeps saying not until all the votes are counted, Biden will win.
All right, let's say Pennsylvania flips. That will only really give Biden 257 and Trump around 281.
I'm seeing 209 and 118. Is is that a general consensus as what it's looking like right now?
Right now, I'm
Fox,
seeing 223 to 148.
that's by Fox News.
Yeah. Yeah, Fox has not been helpful in terms of,
I don't know. This is what's at the top of Google. It's not really giving me whatever I'm looking at here.
Yeah.
From Associated Press, it says. If that's Fox News, I don't know.
The Associated Press is a newswire service that, like Reuters and the other ones, so I mean, Fox can report on what they report, but it's not their own reporting.
Oh, it looks like Nevada turned pink.
Now the question is: are there more people on this panel or more people watching?
I think we're all keeping an eye on shit.
Yeah, I'm watching Gender Free TV, and so far he's got Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, California, Oregon, Washington, and most of the Northeast. All Biden, plus Virginia and Illinois. Everything else is pretty much red. North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Idaho, Utah, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama.
Whoa. Oh, Nevada's only got 1% voting in, but so far it's 77% Trump.
Wow.
I mean, look, that's still a lot of counting. So maybe it's the first bundle they opened up was.
Yeah.
Nevada looks like only one county is done, and it was for Trump.
Yeah. White Pine
It's
County.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah.
or 13 maybe, I think, left.
It'll probably flip blue.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh. Voting shouldn't take this long.
When are they going to finish Florida?
Florida's done.
Yeah, they've already called it Florida.
Yeah, Florida's Trump. Even though Orlando freaking went Biden.
Yeah.
In Miami, in Tampa, in Jacksonville, in Tallahassee. All the important places went. All the important places went Biden. What's Florida?
People live everywhere in Florida. Okay? It's not just those 2-3 spots. People live all in Florida,
So that's my point. I know. I'm saying that, but all the important places.
Ohio just got called.
Matter.
Ohio just got called Trump.
Yep. There it is.
53% to 45%.
Yay.
Wow.
Okay.
Time to check the Turks.
Oh yeah, Ohio's definitely.
Are they still saying Biden's going to win?
The chat is totally antagonistic on there.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching the chat over there. It's nothing but Trump supporters in there.
like Trump won. Trump won STFU.
Where is this?
Young Turks.
Yeah.
Oh, Young Turks. Okay.
Yep. It's
Young
it's pretty
Turks.
much it's pretty much nothing but Trump supporters in there trolling them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do they even realize?
They don't care as long as they're making their money.
I mean, the name of that group, do they realize what those Young Turks actually were?
They don't care.
They were like freaking Nazis.
Yeah, they don't care though.
Oh, they were like the Mongols too. They were.
Mm-hmm. You might as well call them the Hitler Youth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no Bird voted for Trump. Long Island is red. New Hampshire. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, Trump. Bert needs to move a little bit more east, farther down Long Island.
What's funny is when you look at Maine and the counties, all the ones right on the coast are blue, and then the rest of the state is red. It's very,
If you do the whole country just by county,
yeah, It's pretty interesting. That's like that. What was it? I don't remember what election it was, where it was the Republicans lost, but if you looked at it by county, it would, you would think that it was a blowout, but that's just demonstrates that the population matters.
Damn, Matthew was sitting below.
Hey guys,
I just noticed it.
I just came
Hey,
in.
Matthew.
I hope I didn't make it under long.
Now we're like the Brady Bunch.
It's a story. Oh, wait a
Hi,
minute.
Matthew.
Matthew will be Alice then.
The youngest one in curls.
The youngest one in curls, that would be Wesley.
Oh God!
I'll be the mom then. I guess that's my position here.
Pickles, Bobby Brady.
Phone call.
Ensign Ricky, we'll leave him as Peter. Mr. Lundell can be, since he's groovy, and Greg always thought he was groovy, we will leave him where he is.
It shows 15 watching and 9 of us are up here. So the audience is Thomas Potts and Kronos.
Yep.
So I get the line, Marcia, Marcia, Marcia.
So
And apparently
Thomas
that's-
Potts and Kronos, whatever you do not stop watching.
Luger is
So I haven't been able to watch. I'm curious, what are your predictions for the evening?
My prediction is Trump 280 and Biden like 255. Well, let's see.
Whatever's left. Do the math.
Math are
So-
hard, okay?
Math equals mental abuse to humans, damn it.
It's simple math.
One thing that has been cracking me up
Guys,
all
my
week
father just got in
long-
a car accident. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, take care,
Oh.
Pixels.
Take care.
That's luck, dude.
Not good.
Oh, it's
so
been a
something-
week for family members.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something that's been cracking me up all evening long is that at the very beginning of the night, they called Virginia for Joe Biden. And
Yeah.
as Thomas Potts pointed out, it's because Virginia has always gone Democrat. But, and this is even though Trump is winning by a healthy margin. Like, he's been winning all night long in Virginia. But in Texas, they refuse to call it for Trump, even though Texas has gone red for the past 44 years.
Mm-hmm.
And his lead keeps expanding there.
Yeah, and 78% of polls have reported in Texas too, and they won't call it. It took a while for them to call Florida.
Yeah, but Florida got called faster than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I
And Ohio.
thought they were going to drag out Florida most of the night.
For a week.
But I'm very, very disappointed in my former state, Arizona.
Yeah.
Tisk,
It's a
tisk,
shame.
tisk.
What
We're blaming
happened?
Jedi Bill for that.
See, but they're looking
Yeah.
at one damn county. Okay, that could change radically.
Well,
Well,
Google went
they only-
back to neutral on Nevada.
I think MS-14 is probably voting for Trump, or sorry, for Biden in
And
Arizona.
Robert is also in the audience, folks. So it's Kronos, Thomas, and Robert.
But I get you. We're so used to Florida, not calling it until like the wee hours of the morning. It's like you look at Florida. It's literally America's Wang.
Huh.
You know?
What are you saying, man? What are you saying? It's windy down here?
So, Rhode Island has a difference of 2,000 volts between Trump and Biden.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's amazing to me. I did not think Trump would get anywhere those numbers in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Not that 4 electoral votes is super amazing or anything. But
Well,
do y'all think they'll try to contest anything that close?
Well, what's funny is if you look at the counties within Rhode Island, which is a ridiculous idea on its face.
Good night, Mar.
But I mean, Washington County is right on the coast, and usually the coastal counties are the ones that go Democrat. But Trump took that county so far, and one other one, Kent County, and then the other ones are all blue. So I mean, yeah, but that state is not done yet.
Wow.
It's only
Wow.
49% of. What's that?
Well, Rhode Island, 1.2% of the population, which is 3,000 votes, went to the Libertarian Party. If they all would have voted Trump instead of her, the Libertarian Party, Trump would have won.
Well, it's only 49% so far, so that could.
Yeah.
And
change.
I guess, do you think that the driving factor for Rhode Island could have been the virus? Because they are very much a tourist.
Yeah, possibly.
Walks and.
Oh yeah, and they got one of those really anal mayors,
Governors. Yeah.
governor, mayor, whatever.
Yeah.
They'll be calling them Big Brother after a while.
You know, one of the things that I've always kind of pitied the West Coast states about is because they vote, right, and some of them, you know, the polls close, and the East Coast is already, you know, counting their votes, and you know, you know, they sometimes would see like, oh, why would I bother?
Finally!
Like Texas just got called. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm living it right now. Darren is, you know, I'm 3 hours behind you guys.
Yeah.
So I could stay up later and watch, but
I feel bad because
whole West Coast goes Democratic anyways. It's almost like
yeah, it's weird.
Now, what are y'all looking at for your coverage?
I'm looking at
Fox News is one.
Fox News is the one I've been looking at. It's a little. Fox News seems to make more predictions, though, I've noticed, than Google, for example.
Yeah, I got Google up.
Like, I mean, it looked like Biden was like way ahead because as soon as they got like 1% of California, they gave the whole state to him, and so it was like, you know, we're still waiting for Florida at the time, and I'm like, oh fuck. But,
just remember, folks. Just remember, as long as the stream is going, we're not going to call a winner.
Right.
For the entire night.
And it was
there's an online news channel. It's called The First, and they broadcast on YouTube. You should see their chat. It's just a flying.
And so is the Young Turks, but it's all.
I mean, you can't read it.
You can't read Young Turks either because it's nothing but Trump supporters trolling them.
But I mean, as soon as California came into play, Biden's, you know, leaped ahead in popular votes, which I don't care about popular votes, but you know, it's like this is exactly what we were talking about in another stream about the state of California. State of California, if we didn't have an electoral college, that's the only state that anybody would ever campaign in.
Yeah,
you know, because you get that state, it's the most populous state in the union. You get that one, you win. You know.
Yeah, but explain that to a liberal pinhead.
Yeah,
they start telling you, this, shut up, idiot. Read the Constitution.
Well,
you know?
they don't seem to have a problem with the electoral college whenever they win. It's only when they lose.
I know.
Well, I did see that
Fox News is updated. Fox News has updated North Carolina. It's now neutral color.
What?
Okay, let me get Fox News. I want to see this with y'all. Because I'm looking at
mine doesn't say North Carolina is neutral. It says it's pink, with 94% in, and Trump at 50.1%.
Yeah,
it's showing white. It's showing white on my screen on Fox News. It's 94%, 50.1% for Trump, 48.7% for Biden.
It's not white. It's pink.
Yeah.
It's white on my screen.
Okay, because Nevada is white right now on there, but not because I mean, look at the water. The water is white. The ocean right next to North Carolina. You're telling me though that's the same color?
No, I guess it isn't.
Over on Real Clear Politics, they got an article. It says Maxine Waters denounces black men voting for Trump. I will never forgive them.
Okay, black man
really
on the panel. Black man on the panel says, "I don't give a fuck." Okay.
Listen, you tell that James Brown wig.
Hi, Lola.
I come from a part of the country where that wig it would get snatched off.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one of
the. Somebody would grab and snatch that wig off and embarrass her in front of a crowd.
That was one of the things that got Bill O'Reilly taken off of Fox News. Maxine Waters said something about Bill O'Reilly, and he goes, "Well, first of all, what's with the James Brown fright wig?" And they were like, "Oh, he's so insensitive. Get rid of him." It's just, yeah.
I had to laugh. I didn't realize it. Chris Wallace, the guy who did the first debate. Debate. I didn't make the connection that 3 or 4 years ago, he asked Trump to denounce the KKK and specifically the David guy.
David Duke.
He did.
Yeah.
David Duke. Yeah, thank you. And he did. And yet here we are at this one, and he's like, "Okay, Trump, will you finally denounce?" It's like, dude, how many times do you have to ask the same question and get the same answer?
Yeah, because when you ask it again, it implies that you haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
that's that's for the people who don't pay attention to the news every day. That's for people just tuning into the debate. What is he asking him that for? Has Trump never denounced the KKK? That's why they do it.
That's the sad part.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm off tomorrow, and I've got a bottle of Jack Daniel's apple sour pucker, and a bottle of apple soda. I think I'm going to go get some ice.
Go for it. I'm not off tomorrow, and I'm still up. What the hell is this?
Unless you need to save some of that for tomorrow.
I'm very pleased with Wisconsin and Michigan right now. Although Michigan still has only 52% of the polls in. So, but Michigan has a governor that been making headlines all throughout this COVID thing, attacking businesses and things.
Yes, Darren. Okay, I meant to have my tinfoil hat. I literally was going to bring up some for this exact question.
Where did you find tinfoil?
Well, aluminum foil looks close enough.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
But in the past, Wisconsin isn't really known for going red, right?
Right.
It did last time, and that was surprising.
Well, Wisconsin, you're right, was a blue state for the longest time, and we had a conservative revolution in the state when Scott Walker was elected. And even though Scott Walker didn't win re-election the last time he went, that things haven't changed. I mean, Wisconsin went to Trump in 2016, and the reason why Tony Evers won was because after Scott Walker tried to go for the presidency, which I don't think he should have done, that took a lot of the wind out of his sails, and he basically announced that if he won this election, that would be his last term as governor. Well, there wasn't a lot of enthusiasm, for him when he did that, and that weakened his position. And the academic elite in Wisconsin have been after him ever since he went after the teachers' unions, and the Act 14, I believe it was, that made it so that they had to kick in for their pensions and things and their health insurance. He also busted up the teachers' union in Wisconsin, which was another scam. And
that was a total fraud.
Yeah, and so Tony Evers is a school administrator, and he looks like an intellectual, and I call him Governor Poindexter sometimes because he just looks like his name would be Poindexter. Anyway, and he was their guy, and and then he gets in, and he's trying to run the state as if he's the principal and we're all students at his school. it's one of those things that I've said before. I said you can't expect somebody who has worked 30 years in the school districts to treat us like adults. He doesn't.
Wow.
He doesn't think of us that way. And all of his, I've said this before, but all of his governor executive order has been shot down by the state Supreme Court for being unconstitutional within a week of him issuing them. And he just comes off as being this guy who's out of his depth and feckless, and just not doesn't he's just out of his depth. But what's interesting?
Like another Jesse Ventura.
Well, yeah, but
Jesse Ventura was good for 2 years, and then he just couldn't pay attention to anything anymore.
Okay, with 0% reported in, Hawaii has been given to Biden. No, I know Hawaii will go Biden, but come on. You called it even before the polls.
More than likely, Hawaii will go Biden, but it's.
I love Jesse Ventura though.
Well, he was really, really great the first 2 years, and then he just short attention span.
Yeah, I loved his campaign ads. Uncle Sam's in the ring right now, and he's taking a beating from both parties. But I'm at ringside, ready to tag in.
So my conspiracy theory part comes in.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's hear this.
Iowa, 90% in, and Trump's lead is as expanded.
Where?
Iowa. I can't help but think that the mayor specifically funneling COVID patients into old people's home was specifically to get rid of a voting bloc that typically votes Republican.
Well,
and this, like I meant,
you're talking about New York. I think it was just ineptitude. I don't think it was a strategy at all. I mean, I'm not.
I think it was him being a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, Cuomo inadvertently killed a lot of people. If what they're saying is true about how it spreads,
that was done out of spite, just because it was recommended you not do that. That's why he did it.
Yeah.
The Michigan mayor did it.
Yeah, the same way with Pelosi, going through Chinatown. That was, I mean, just do dumbass.
Getting your hair done in the hair salon.
Yeah.
But then you had Trump too, who wouldn't wear a mask for the first 3 months.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I mean, it's like you are the leader of the free world. You know what I'm saying? People.
Well, the mask don't work anything.
People said you shouldn't wear a mask in the beginning, and he's listening to one side. I mean, Fauci reversed himself on masks too.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, which is it? And he says, well, if you don't know, then I'm going to do what I want to do. He didn't start wearing masks until later on. And he eventually got COVID after he was wearing a mask. So I mean, it was
statistics have shown 80% of COVID patients either wear a mask all the time or a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is scary for me because I wear it a lot of the time at work.
Same here. I have no choice.
Yeah, I don't have a
and
choice
the thing to remember is that unless you're hacking at the lung, the mask is doing nothing, especially with coughing.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you got projectile spit coming out of your mouth, that's when it actually is beneficial to stop the projectiles. But then again, so vampire coughing. So
yeah, I think I told you guys I had it last November before anybody knew what it was. And I was like, this is it was the most bizarre 24-hour illness I ever had. I had a burning, searing headache right in my forehead and a wicked upper respiratory cough with no phlegm. But one night's sleep, I gave myself a NyQuil coma, and I was fasting at the time, and I got out of it within 24 hours. Trump, gets diagnosed with it and spends whatever he spends over in the hospital. 2 days he's back campaigning, and he's got more energy than anybody else. Meanwhile, Joe Biden's in his basement. It's weird.
I think I had it Valentine's weekend, and so I was at a convention. See my picture. I was at a convention, and I was feeling off the entire con. I was just feeling really tired, just like no energy. And I thought, oh, we're next to an airport. I'm very sensitive to like pollution and stuff in the air. I also get allergies. So I thought, okay, it's just because I'm next to the airport. Well, the day after the con, when I got back, I had a violently ejected all liquids from my body. And I had a fever, and then I was thinking, like, should I go to the hospital? What's wrong with me? And I was like, no, I'll sleep it off. And then I woke up the next morning and I was fine.
Yeah.
It was like two really bad. It was like 3 days I felt tired, no energy, and then 2 days that were really bad, and then I was fine.
Yeah. In my opinion, COVID wasn't harsh enough to justify any of the things that we've been having to deal with.
Yeah, especially H1N1.
Right. More people died from that, and more people died from having the flu after getting a flu shot than have died from COVID. And there is no shot for COVID. So
56% in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Darren. But I think because of all this attention to it, the second one person of someone so like let's say my friend's grandfather died because of it. It's like all over the place. Oh, I lost someone. Everyone's making a big deal of one person, which is sad. It's everyone is a tragedy, but when you blow that one tragedy up like it's 100.
Yeah, we had a couple of people die of it in my town, but they were also suffering from tuberculosis. And so, how do you tell what they died from? The big joke is, that internet meme is that, man dies in shark attack counted as COVID death.
Okay, Mr. Londell, I got to ask you a question.
Okay.
I was kind of listening to Young Turks again for a little bit. How does it feel to see all these votes coming in and to know that you're a racist?
Yeah.
Because that's what they've resorted to now. It's racist.
Yeah.
It's the racists that are winning tonight. Again.
No, actually, they're the racists. That's why
we know that, but I had to be sarcastic.
You, Deej, be sarcastic? Really?
Yeah.
That never happens.
Yeah, no way.
A candy ass like Jake Yuga.
I know he's not even up on the panel now. He had to take a break away from him.
You see this badness behind me? Everybody got it. The candy ass is like him. He can scream and call me racist all he wants to, but when I pull it off the wall and come toward him, he will run.
Of course, we have plenty of idiots out there because they've all reelected all 4 members of the squad.
See, but the thing is, even though they've been reelected, they can be neutralized.
In a way, I kind of like it if the squad never goes away, because ideally you want to have a couple of loudmouth liberals in any government, just not in a majority, but in a minority, just to remind everybody of what
what they're capable of.
What they're capable of, what they exist. Yeah.
What you do every 6 months, you take a video tour through their district.
Yeah.
And take note of all the burning buildings and piles of trash and what they're voting for and why the hell they're not doing anything for their constituents. That's how you do them. Okay. New Yorkers should never forget AOC chased Amazon out of New York. They should never forget.
Having their own Amazon fulfillment center right in your own state really enhances shipping time too. Let me tell you, we got one outside of Milwaukee, and if it comes out of that center, I have it the next day, and I don't even pay for overnight
Yep.
shipping. It's just
Yeah.
there, you know.
I've got
Same here,
one near
same
me
down
because
here in
it's,
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
love
building one in
that
Fargo
to
now.
propel.
Oh, we had to have a friendly reminder today that it's the first Tuesday of the month. It is the election day, but also the first Tuesday of the month. They usually sound the storm sirens at 10 a.m.
Mhm.
We had to remind everybody that that actually was not the purge sound. It was not the beginning of the purge, people.
That's funny.
It's, down here, we do it every Wednesday in my area.
Yeah,
Like, the
Wisconsin,
first
they
Wednesday
did
of
it
the
every
month. It's
Wednesday.
every Wednesday.
I guarantee you, if I moved to Texas, that would freak me out the first time.
Well, yeah, in my hometown in Wisconsin, we have the fire department has a what we call the 6 o'clock whistle. And what's so funny was when we first moved there, we would ask the local people why they do that, and you got like 4 different answers. And they were all very different. Oh, it's a holdover from back in the old bomb days, you know, the 50s with the bomb warnings. And then other people say, well, we do that so that the farmers out in the fields know when to come home because this is back before cell phones, you know. So, and then we just had, well, it's a test of the fire system, and it's like, well, when do you blow that when there's a fire? I mean, well, you know, the idea being that, you know, all the firemen, you know, in town would then come to the fire department to man a truck and go fight a fire because none of them have phones apparently. You know, it was just like nobody could tell why they did it, but it sounds like, you know, like a nuke's gonna go off or
All
something.
right,
You
Captain
know?
MKGS, random question for the panel: who has children?
I do.
Women usually have children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What are you trying to say, Matthew?
Matthew is strange.
they give birth to children, but
Right.
I do
Yeah,
not have
I have
to count Thomas Potts. I do not have any children.
Neither do I.
I have 2 sons.
I don't have any.
I don't have any.
Well,
Let's
thank
count
God,
myself.
Wesley. Thank God.
I was
I have dropped litters in every corner of the world. No, I'm kidding. I don't have any kids.
I honestly
have any
believe that.
Wait, what? Okay, you know how they say all Japanese people look alike? That's because they all look like me. Okay. When I was there, I was a horn dog. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I don't have any kids.
And incidentally, I think we've seen your kids on screen a couple times during your streams.
Yeah.
Darren, I've heard of Navy men having girlfriends overseas. So,
Well,
Yeah.
you know, he was in a sub for quite a long time, so I think he had a lot
They
of.
called Iowa. They
Yeah,
called
yeah.
Iowa for Trump.
Yeah, there it is.
Heck yeah.
I keep waiting for them to
Iowa
just admit
was
Virginia
light
is a
blue earlier.
battleground.
Yeah.
They need to call Pennsylvania or either Michigan or Wisconsin.
Oh,
Well,
they
they
called
lost.
Minnesota for Biden.
Not yet.
No, they haven't yet.
It shows it here.
It's light blue. It's not a dark blue.
It's dark blue on my screen.
They show it.
Are you
for,
on the Fox
Google.
News?
No, I'm not on. I'm just on
Minnesota-
Google.
I mean, Minnesota probably will go to.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Minnesota's got a big hefty lead for Biden, so
Yeah. They got a Biden boner.
It's
But
the
Michigan,
well,
Michigan
it's
and
a Democratic
Wisconsin,
boner.
Michigan and Wisconsin, Trump is still leading.
Yeah.
Got a
Well,
long way to go for Michigan and
I would say
Pennsylvania.
Wisconsin's going Republican. I really do.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's only 100,000 vote difference between or Donald Trump's lead in Wisconsin. That could change in an instant. You get some super liberal county,
Yeah.
but then again,
120.
the county reporting.
Captain Cat comes in with a hashtag Biden 2020.
The most liberal counties have pretty much already been factored in.
Hi, JJ.
What's going on, guys?
There's about 122,000 difference in
we're
Wisconsin,
just BSing up here.
with 24% yet to report in.
Yeah, I would just give it to the Republicans in Wisconsin because that's the way it's going to be.
It's too close yet. It's too close, I think. And they base this upon the counties that have not reported yet how they typically will vote and exit polls.
Well, the two big ones, the two big counties are Milwaukee County, which has already reported 99%, and Dane County, and also Door County. So I mean, those are already there, and so it's up. If all the rest of the pink ones go red, then it's a done deal.
Well, I'm sure Wood went red, so
yeah.
Well, the way I look at it, it doesn't matter who wins or who loses. They're going to blame Florida for not being able to count again.
Well, Virginia is still blue on my screen, yet Trump's in the lead.
Yeah,
with 68%.
I can't believe Google can't call Florida. I know you guys are saying that Fox has, but
everybody.
Google's in denial.
Google's in denial because Florida was called over an hour ago.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. Well, they got Hawaii is blue.
Well, that's always blue.
Yeah, so does Fox News.
Then they should count Alaska as red then.
Well, they're going to because that's where it's going to go.
They should. You're not going to close it until 12 Eastern. That was an hour ago.
Yeah. You zoom in on the Fox website for Hawaii, and nothing has been reported yet.
No, it's only 20 after 12. I'm Eastern.
Yeah, but I mean, what is it in Hawaii right now?
Or 18 after
noon.
12, excuse me.
It's 5 hours behind me. Well, behind us, Darren.
Yeah. Okay, so about 7 o'clock.
7 p.m.
Yeah. Okay.
About 7 p.m.
Yeah, they're just barely even closing.
My dad.
I have no judgment here on T-Bird, but do you really want Trump not to win, or are you just being silly?
Well, I don't want Trump to win, but I don't want Biden to win either. So,
fair enough.
Well, Biden
who do you want
winning
to win,
is Biden winning is putting Kamala in there.
Let me ask you
something. Giant.
Which one do you think in 4 years would put you in a better place? Even if they were both negatives, which one would be the more negative?
The independent.
The one that wants to eliminate all the tax things that we got.
Yeah.
If Biden wins, it's a very real possibility I would lose my job.
All right.
If he was able to enact his energy.
What'll happen? What'll happen is Biden will get in.
Well,
I can beat
the Senate will be held by Republicans, so
then
that will have one, even if Biden does win.
Then we'll have President Harris.
Yep.
And Vice President Pelosi, and then she'll have Harris assassinated. So then we're going to have President Pelosi.
Don't say that kind of thing on the
California. Let me finish that. And then California would fall into the ocean, and I would die.
California is never going to fall into the ocean. The way the San Andreas Fault is set up, it'll eventually end up in Alaska.
Yeah,
California island.
He didn't do it. He just had a long saw and he cut the whole thing off.
No, Bugs Bunny did that to Florida.
Was it Florida? I thought it was California.
No, it was Florida.
What you need is to get the Zindi weapon, cut a swath across California, and then tractor beam the part that we don't want away.
They like China so much.
And then we can have Costa del X and Lutherville and Marina del X and Otisburg.
Otisburg. Let me chime in. But Darren, before you do that, tell
Otisburg.
So just send me a message and say, Wes, get out now.
Okay, you have 4 hours. Yeah,
it's really cracking me up that both Google and Real Clear Politics are refusing to call Texas.
There's no point.
And I was tryrying to explain this to my wife.
600,000 difference.
They should call North Carolina. I mean, come on, 94% of the vote is in. It's been counted.
Well, it's like, how else is Texas going to go? I mean, where are they going to find 700,000 Democratic votes in Texas?
In a back.
Well, and see, I was trying to explain this to
in
my
the
wife
ditch.
That they don't want Trump to see 38 electoral college votes on his tally in an instant.
No,
They
he's
want
already
to deny everything for as long as possible because they want people who haven't voted yet and still can to have the psychological thought of, I'm going to vote for the winner. It's a trick.
Matt, who's left?
Yeah.
Polls are done in West Coast, so Alaska and Hawaii.
It's true. They just need to call it at this point. But that's a mindset. Like there's a clear, like even with Virginia, Trump hasn't been behind at all at any point tonight in Virginia, and yet they're still calling it for Trump or for Biden. Right. It's like, you know what? You need to stop lying.
Yeah.
At the very least, put it as like leaning Biden.
The Turks must be having a real bad meltdown now because now they're relying on video.
Yeah, they're just showing pre.
Yeah, they're not even up on the screen.
They're having a strategy right now.
Google updated. There's a lot more dark colors and they colored in Montana.
It looks like Google is using, for calling votes, it looks like they're using Real Clear Politics website. But then they kind of, it looks like, I don't know, they kind of go random with the ones that aren't officially called.
Okay, this is an interesting article. National Guard brought in to help with Wisconsin ballot counting issue. At least 13,500 misprinted absentee ballots in 2 counties will have their votes transcribed by poll workers, possibly delaying results.
Just
13,500.
Where is this?
That's not going to sway
Wisconsin.
the election. Like, Trump is so far ahead. Those 13,000 votes, if they all went to Biden, Trump would still be winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They've swung so Republican lately.
Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, not that I don't have a problem with the National Guard, but why does the National Guard have to be involved? And some of those guys. I mean,
I bet you they're just standing around, Darren. You know how many times they're called and they're just there as a presence.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
Well, that's like when they called him out to the oil fields.
Yeah. Does anybody have in their state a state guard, not a National Guard, but a state guard?
No.
They're weird. They're like, they show up in a uniform you've never seen before, and it's like, what the hell are you supposed to be? Well, I'm Brigadier General, whatever, And it's like,
I saw a couple of those guys in Wisconsin when I was living there.
State Guard?
State Guard, yeah. Let me. They're weird.
It was contractors.
All right, we got another question here for the panel.
Oh,
does anyone believe this is going to be the end all of elections? Does anyone know what the electors of the Electoral College will be doing?
No,
okay.
This is just another stupid ass election.
Wisconsin does not have a state guard, but Michigan and Illinois do.
Right.
I've never heard of a damn state guard around the state.
Okay. Yeah, on Wikipedia, if you look up State Defense Force, you'll have the article all about it.
Huh.
I'm going to answer Cap MKG's question. No, this is just going to be another election. In 4 years, I bet you the Democratic Party will probably get their act together enough to win.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like it has been for the last 200 years. It goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Right. The pendulum will swing. Yeah.
I wouldn't be worried.
You haven't missed much.
On the Democrat side, we had a Bill Clinton. I wouldn't even be worried if we had an Obama. But the fact that Harris has made such a big deal, and make no mistake, this is Harris's election.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
He's made such a big deal about packing the courts. Really concerns me.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what it concerns me is how the left will say, well, the Republicans have been packing the Supreme Court for years. But what they're depending on when they say that is that the average person doesn't know what packing the court actually means. It's one of the things that I just love. I love about what the left can do with the language. They can,
they redefine language all the time.
Yeah, they redefine it all the time to meet their ends. I mean,
doesn't it mean adding seats that don't exist?
Yeah, it means expanding basically you're changing the ratio of conservative to liberal judges on the court by like having 3 more justices, instead of having 9, they'll have like 12, and then hopefully those 3 are that's all it's about. It's about changing the ratio.
Yeah,
and
FDR tried that unsuccessfully.
Yeah, and so when they say, well, the Republicans have been packing the Supreme Court for years, obviously they haven't. But people will go, yeah, that's right, they have, and they won't know what.
Then you ask them, how have they been packing the court, and they can't answer it.
Right, they can't.
You put a justice up, it goes through the process, and they get confirmed. That's not packing the court, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
They just gave Montana to Biden.
No, Minnesota.
I'm sorry, Minnesota. Thank you.
Because the Astros were supposed to get yesterday, and it never did.
Not a surprise there. Yeah.
It looks like
no
Biden
surprise.
finally came out ahead in Virginia. So, okay, there we go, Virginia. For the first time all night, he's finally winning the vote.
I'm still waiting for PA.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think Biden's comments about fracking is what killed him in Pennsylvania?
Probably.
A lot of that has to do with it, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
His lying about it is what killed him.
Well, that, and they're smarter there. They know that this is all a setup for Harris, and she's come out over and over and over about ending fracking completely.
But I mean, yes, if Biden gets elected, as soon as he gets elected, as soon as he's sworn in, they're going to start, all of a sudden, that's when the Democratic Party will discover that Joe Biden is going senile, that he can't keep, he can't introduce members of his family without screwing up. And that's also when they'll acknowledge the Biden, the Hunter Biden laptop, and they'll just decide to have him resign. And Kamala Harris will be and that's how that'll work. But what's so funny is that, initially in the primaries, it was Bernie who was leading.
Yeah, right.
And they freaked out because Democrats can't have Bernie in there because he can't win a national election. So Biden was the most electable, even though he's, not all there anymore. So, that was their strategy, just put him in there. And
it would be a weekend at Bernie's at the White House.
Well, there was a big push from the Democrats to have Kamala the one at the beginning, but Tulsi knocked her so far down, calling her out on her BS, that this is how they've resorted to get her, is by using Biden.
Yeah.
We need to get some social.
T-Bird yelling at us. I'm going to cry. T-Bird? What's a T-Bird?
I do have a big problem with the market system of socialism. I believe that anything designed to remove rights is inherently not good.
Yeah. And I believe in the money I earn is my money. You can't have it. Go get your own.
Yeah. One of the things that I've often thought is that if they took away like the responsibility of your employer to take the taxes out of your paycheck and made every American have to pay that every month out of their, write a check out every month and send it in, you would see a paradigm shift in the American people, because all of a sudden they would know exactly how much, they're actually paying, because a lot of people just get their paycheck and they don't really look at it, the stub, and see that, a couple $100 is taken out every paycheck.
Yeah.
Or more, and if they had to actually start paying that every month, you'd see a huge flip flop,
Yeah, and it's around 30%. You would get a 30% pay raise if we got rid of things like Medicare and.
Right.
Well, in general, when I was making around 90 to 100, I got taxed out the wazoo, dude. I mean, it was. It sucked. It's like $1,000 goes straight to everything else. Off the bat. It's retarded. It really.
Are you telling us? Ricky, are you telling us that some of your tips fall between the seats of your car?
Right? All my tips fall between the seats of my car.
Right.
All the ones that aren't credit card.
And healthcare is a fascinating thing because it was never supposed to be a thing.
Right.
Like the idea that a company would pay you healthcare only came about because in World War II, FDR got the idiotic idea that we needed to do a pay cap on welders and riggers because they were in such high demand that they were getting really good payroll. And FDR said, no, I'm going to cap this, no more free market. And as a result, companies started to say, well, we can't give you a pay raise, but what we can do is we can say if you get sick, we're going to pay for it. And out of that, the modern healthcare system was born. And it has just been the worst thing ever because we don't need to be paying thousands of dollars into an insurance pool on the off chance you're going to get hurt. All that's doing is creating this huge administrative overhead and making what should be simple, low-cost procedures way too much.
A lot of people don't realize that if you go to the hospital, for example, to get a hip replacement, and you don't have insurance, they give you discounts because they don't have to deal with an insurance company. You know, it's a friend of mine didn't have insurance, he was needed to have one, and this was back like in the early O's, where he was Canadian, so the Cleveland, Ohio was known as the Canadian hip replacement capital of the world because Canadians who didn't want to wait for their health, their universal health care to kick in, you get the operation a year later, would pay out of pocket and go to Cleveland, Ohio and get it done. And when
Cleveland Clinic.
Yeah, they would go to they would say, okay, well you don't have insurance, that's fine. We'll give you a 30% discount on the normal, because that's money they don't have to spend filing it and working with an insurance company to get paid. And yeah, it was expensive. An operation is going to be expensive, but it's not. You never pay full price. And there's some people that are just what's called self-insured, meaning they just they divert some of their income into a special account just in case they need to go to the hospital, and then they have the money sitting there. So I mean, but over in France, for example, they think that when you go to the hospital in the United States, if you don't have insurance and you can't pay, they don't let you into the hospital. They have a very interesting view of what our our hospitals are like.
The French are idiots anyway.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's. I guess Luke Folvark isn't part of this group anymore, so we can say that. But
I don't think we need to be post-secondary, mainly because the post-secondary we have right now is just babysitting by large swaths. You got basket weaving, you got gender studies, you got all sorts of nonsensical degrees that in no way prepare you to earn a living, and all they do is they saddle you with debt. If all we did is shifted that debt from an individual onto a nation, we wouldn't get a better anything. We would just increase the debt. You would just hide it. And that's what you have. You have a debt that's hidden across a nation but still exists. And you know what? They tried free housing in Europe for a long time, especially over in Britain. They had the whaling houses, and they were the most vile, corrupt things. Free housing is just the pits.
Well, look up the Pruitt-Igoe housing complex. It was here. Let me just get the information here. Pruitt-Igoe was one of the first housing projects, and it was in St. Louis, Missouri. And they were these prison-like apartment buildings that were made out of concrete, and they had to be torn down. They were built between 1951 and 1955, and they were demolished in 1972 because the people who were sent to live there didn't take care of them because they weren't they were free. They're free housing, and they didn't take any sort of ownership of their dwellings or anything, and there was obviously rampant crime, everything, and it used to be that you'd have in a neighborhood, you'd have maybe one family that was sort of well off and another one that was sort of not, like lower middle income, and then you'd have some poor folks, right? But they were all living together in the same neighborhood. When you take people who have, are all, what we would say poor, and putting them all together in one place,
nobody
is that what you want? It's like we used to have neighborhoods that had some levels of income in there, and Pruitt-Igoe was an example of an American failure to do that. If you want to look it up, it's Pruitt, Pruitt, and then -Igoe, Igoe, and you can see what that place looked like on Wikipedia. They have some pretty good images of it. But yeah, the buildings didn't even last like 20 years because of that, because of what was decided there, and yeah, it's.
Talking about Flint, Michigan. So Flint, Michigan is really interesting, and saying that we could save the world, but we can't give Flint clean water. So first of all, we actually did give them clean water. They're still trying to repair their infrastructure, which in America, we typically do waters as sometimes they're city run, like the city of Fort Worth where I live. They do control their water, but they don't Fort Worth does make its water. A lot of places purchase water from other places, so we get water districts. And so it's considered a municipal item, and it does get federal funding as long as you meet certain standards of requirement on like how you allow your residents to water their lawns. It's really complicated but fascinating stuff. The point is, water in America, like the infrastructure, is federally supported, and it is a municipality. So yeah, we don't give free water, but I mean it's practically free for how little it costs. And even with that, because they weren't taking the time to properly maintain the infrastructure and consider what the chemicals would do to the pipe they were going through, we got this. And it's pathetic because it was 100% avoidable had anyone been thinking about what they were doing. I work oil and gas a lot, and before that I did water wastewater. So this is the subject I'm randomly passionate about.
Okay, here's a little news break. News subject here that will really be bad. Oregon becomes the first U.S. state to decriminalize possession of all drugs, including cocaine, heroin, meth, for personal use.
All right.
Well, flee.
Okay. It's time to build a wall around Oregon. Okay. It's time to build a wall around Oregon and let it go to hell in a handbasket. And when the zombies kill each other off, tear the wall down, decent people move in, and rebuild.
What's crazy is there's only like 4 or 5, or there's like 5 or 6 counties in Oregon that are liberal. The rest are pretty conservative. The southern part of the state and the inland part of the state are conservative. So again, that's like 4 cities, overruling the rest of the state.
And T-Berg, our infrastructure is falling apart. Everything does need replacing. And one of the reasons we're having a hard time doing it is because as a part of every single government-run project, you have to have minority representation. So what we do is it has to be, I believe it's, what is that? I should know this. It's something like, I think it's 10% up to 25%. And so what that means is that you have a multi-million-dollar project, and you will inflate the budget so that you can pay several $1 million or several $100,000, it's still a couple million, to a random minority business to create an ironwork that's a sculpture. And there you go. Because that sculpture is part of the project, you've just met your minority requirements. And so we're wasting so much money with these requirements that we should be turning around and investing into rebuilding our failing infrastructure. Kind of like Obama's shovel-ready jobs. He said, well, we got jobs in those shovel-ready, and they're not done yet.
I knew that was bullshit when the first time it came out of his mouth. Shovel-ready. I mean...
Well, no lefty wants to work with using a shovel anyway.
No, I mean, I used to do construction, okay? I know about permits. It's a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Lindell, you know exactly what I'm talking about with the minority requirement. You hit it all the time doing construction, I bet.
Yeah.
Well, Joe Biden's out to talk.
Screw it.
Where? I need to be watching this.
It's on Fox.
Hey, Deej.
Well, you can put it up, Deej.
Yeah,
well, maybe.
No, they
maybe
may strike
I'll
that.
get scratched.
Yeah.
Hey,
But no, South Dakota, their infrastructure is really pretty good right now. They spent so much money on roads. It's a dream to drive across South Dakota.
Hey, Deej. I'm gonna dip. It's almost time for the soup.
All right.
I just wanted to stop in and say, hey, I'm not a real big political person, and I just saw you going. I want to stop in.
Are we giving you a headache, JJ?
No, I already had a headache.
I'm gonna hop on the soup a little bit later too. So.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you over there.
Later, man.
All right, later, guys.
That's funny. Biden just said that they're still hanging in there in Georgia, and he's down by like 400,000 votes with 83% reporting in.
Just looking where the map. Just looking where the map is leaning. Okay. Trump gets 3 out of these 5 remaining, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now Biden just said when it gets to the time to counting the votes, he'll win Pennsylvania.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Even though
makes me wonder what they've been telling him.
700,000.
He doesn't remember what they told him.
Oh, that's what he'll say to the judge.
You remember?
They need to hurry up and count these votes now.
You remember the TNG finale, All Good Things? When future Picard was basically being humored by the crew.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of what Biden is right now. He's got Irromatic syndrome. I shouldn't laugh at that though. Going losing your faculties like that when you get older is just it's not something to laugh at, but it's the decision to put him front and center and have him run for president in that condition. I think that's
I mean, especially since the nuclear code's involved.
Wow.
Well, he won't be president long. I mean, even if he is.
Oh gosh.
They'll try to hold him on for 2 years if they win, so Kamala can get 10 years.
Biden is over here doing his pointing thing. Oh yeah, I see you over there. Hey,
come on, man.
There. That poor man.
Yeah, he is a dancing monkey, isn't he?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Am I watching the wrong channel? Because I'm trying to find that video you guys are seeing. And
I went to Fox News, and over on the left-hand side, they had a video clip. Joe Biden addresses the nation. It's just their newsroom live.
It's funny seeing all the cars and they're all honking.
Yeah, how much you want to bet that those aren't happy honks?
You're not saying they're happy honks?
Yeah, like you're driving by, like, yeah, we love you, and I bet they're like, oh gosh, get out of here, man.
Oh, they're all happy honkies.
I knew that was coming.
Yep.
That was coming.
Honk if you're happy.
Ouch.
Did he walk
Yeah,
off
Nevada's
stage
already
already?
2% reporting in, but it's already 70% in Trump's favor.
I found the video, and all I see is an empty podium.
Yeah,
and some
he's done
guy
already.
walking around in the background.
He's done already. He left.
Yeah, he already talked.
For,
I guess
for what, like
Nevada really
30
likes
seconds?
You know,
freedom.
Schenk Yogurt hasn't been on the TYT feed in at least an hour.
Yep.
Because he knows.
Wow.
They've been just having pre-taped things and also guests on there. Yeah, yeah.
They should go ahead and call Nebraska. Okay, 55 to 42.
Yeah, 77% in. Yeah, I think that's safe.
Well, that's one state where it's divided up.
That's
for the
right.
Electoral College.
Maine, yeah, that's right.
votes.
Maine and Nebraska are those. Yeah. So
Weird ones.
There is just one section that hasn't been called for Nebraska. One Electoral College vote.
Hi, Sir Sam Spade.
Hi, Sam.
Or Spade Sam. Sorry.
Hey, Sam.
Thank you for the like.
Oh yeah, likes.
Likes
so
are
Trump,
nice.
Trump predicted he'd win by a larger margin.
I forgot my like.
Trump predicted he would win by a larger margin than in 2016, but I'm not seeing that. But then again, I don't know what it was like in 2016. Let me take a look here.
He had like 300 and something.
Yeah,
Was it that high?
he lost the popular vote, but won the Electoral College.
Right.
I get why Trump hasn't.
Well,
done it. I really wish that he would sue a lot of these places for.
Well, he took Arizona. I'm looking at the map from that, and he also took. Okay, he took Utah, and he has Utah now. So the map looks very similar to what we're seeing now, except
right now the only difference is
Virginia.
Arizona.
Oh, actually, yeah, okay, he has lost Virginia.
He lost Virginia?
Well, he's looking. I mean, Virginia now is blue, but it's 52 Biden,
Yeah.
46 Donald Trump. So, yeah, for the longest time Trump was in the lead, and they wouldn't call it. They kept giving the check mark to Biden, but I guess now it's 83% in. Yeah, it flipped. Well, it didn't really flip, but they were always predicting Virginia, but to go to Biden. But yeah, I guess it did flip.
Yeah,
so
Biden-
that's
He's still got this.
Mhm.
He's
yeah.
Nevada needs to get their votes in.
Nevada went to Hillary last time.
Yes.
So
yes, it
so
did.
it looks like basically this is the same with the exception of Arizona. It's the same.
Now
as-
because Virginia didn't flip because Clinton won that.
Well, right.
Right, she did.
Yeah.
So that's not a flip.
We're talking about today's flip, Virginia. 'cause
Yeah,
Virginia
tonight
was
flip.
Yeah, Virginia.
No, we don't. You can't really call it a flip because it was never really called.
Yeah.
Well, it was called, but Trump was leading at the time.
Trump was leading, even though it was called for Biden, and now Biden's in the actual lead.
I'm only counting flips of states from the last election to this one, and
Okay.
the only flip so far is Arizona.
Yeah.
Right.
But we were discussing flips in this evening. Where they initially called for like light blue states become because Ohio and Pennsylvania were both light blue earlier in the evening, and now one's red and the other is still pink. So it's this is going to be closer than last time.
Trump does have a chance of coming out ahead in Arizona by the end of the night. He's only 200,000 votes down, and they're only 75% recorded. You'd have to get a lot of votes, but it is possible.
Yeah.
The game's over if he still wins Pennsylvania Minnesota or Michigan and Wisconsin.
Right.
Game's over right there. Trump wins.
Yep.
Actually, well, right now he's running the table. Everything is in his favor.
Right.
So
Biden got early
Except-
leads when they and then now he's just gotta get these states.
if he runs the table, that's
that's games that match.
296.
Wonder how AT feels about his state going 60% Trump.
Well, he's a big Trumper, isn't he?
No, he is not. He is not.
No, but
Well, he didn't like Biden either.
He didn't like Biden either. So
No,
Wow,
but
he didn't like Biden either.
he was always quick to point out that Trump's a racist too, and I don't know how much that had to do with.
Oh, another AT speculation.
Well,
I don't think that Trump was a racist. He didn't like someone who Trump picked to talk about him. Who, gosh, if you ever see the video of the way she talked about her adopted kid, it was a rough video. I chalk a lot of it up to her own stupidity and not like where her heart was at. But man, it was a bad video.
But he also sends me this article about how Trump's called soldiers like losers and things like this, and it was totally debunked. But it came from a source that he considered accurate, and
that source was made up.
Yeah. Well, the actual like link that he sent me was to a site that I'd never heard of. I know, quite a few legit sites, and it was debunked within 24 hours. But
it's time to publicly question his resource of gathering ability.
Right. But
are you telling us he's as bad as Doomcock and going on to 4chan to do research? Oh my God!
No, I don't think AT goes to 4chan.
AT can only afford to go to 3chan.
I was going to say 2chan, but yeah.
Okay, come on. Let's not be too harsh on the guy.
At least 1chan.
At least 1chan.
It reminds me. Remember that cartoon, the Chan Clan?
No.
Oh.
Charlie Chan and the Chan Clan. You guys don't remember? Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I'm a baby.
No, I never watched the Pepe documentary.
Are you talking about the Pepe Le Pew, the skunk from Looney Tunes?
No, probably talking Pepe the Frog. Hey there.
So I
got it. Chin.
It wasn't Charlie Chan. It was the Amazing Chan and the Chan Clan, or the Chan Clan.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
T-Bird's got it. Anti-Trucker's got two chins. So.
Yeah. It aired from September 9th, 1972 to December 30th, 1972. So it lasted a whole 4 months.
Holy cow, the chat is playing so fast now in freaking Young Turks. I can't even keep up with it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people.
They got 60,
mega.
66,000 people watching it right now.
Huh.
There's some in there making fun of them, but the polls.
Peppermint cat's ass.
I like peppermint cat's ass.
I have a cookie.
Only blue wave is in the toilet.
Yeah, I'll make my toilet blue while flush.
At one point, Trump had 57% of the vote in Virginia. Now he's actually down to 56.7 versus 42.2. It's in Pennsylvania.
Mm.
And I just remember Cenk, going ballistic on the 2016 election. He's like, "We need Ohio now? Are you freaking kidding me?" It's like, oh god damn it, I'm getting nervous. He said.
Yeah. It was.
They cursed so badly that night.
It was a YouTuber put together like.
Yep.
That.
Yeah.
All the emotions that night. They had so many of him. Oh fuck!
Yeah. No.
It was.
And then at the end, he turns on the Democratic Party. Look how pathetic the Democratic Party has become. And Anna Kasparian. I remember the first time I ever watched a Young Turks live thing. I'd never heard of them. I turned it on because it was in my suggested feed, and it was Anna Kasparian attacking people in a forum somewhere. Like either it was the YouTube comments or and she was actually like going through and okay, I have a cookie, you're an idiot, and things like that. I mean, you're actually spending screen time, because Young Turks actually have a very professional looking set. They actually, it looks like it could be an actual like television news set, and the way it's filmed with their graphics. Too. Yeah, they have a big budget, so they have professional looking graphic stuff, and it was just surreal seeing this set that looks like it's from a cable news company, but they're going after people like Wampa One and and people with names like Something Wong, and it was just
Well, you dog catcher 621.
These are aliases. I mean, come on,
Wait. You guys use aliases?
Yeah.
I thought Darren, that was your real name.
Well, those the ones that were commenting on. I mean, like Schnauzer Face number 28 or something. It was, yeah. So.
Django G 1182.
Okay, Montana just went to Trump.
Yeah.
What state? Yeah.
Montana.
We knew that was coming.
I thought it was from Trump for a while.
Yeah. I get a kick out of how massive that state is, and yet it has 3 electoral votes. It's like, get more people need to
Nobody lives there. That's
there are only like 36 people in the whole state.
Same with Alaska. Alaska's huge.
Yeah.
And
3.
it gets 3 points.
Well, you got Idaho with their potatoes. Well, it just flew over into Montana. Wake up.
Sorry.
Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
What?
What?
Huh?
Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
See, we don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Cenk looks like Joey Buttafuoco's doppelganger.
Oh, that's a pre-recorded thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing nothing but pre-recorded crap on the.
You guys, you're giving R&R more ideas for different shows. You know that.
I still gotta watch the other one. I gotta watch that later on here.
I know. I gotta watch the one from this morning. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I seen he posted something earlier.
I'm a pretty bad friend.
Thomas says Fulton County, Georgia is halting vote counting until 8 a.m.
Can't do it.
What kind of bullshit is that?
That's a bunch of shit.
Well, Fulton County is currently going towards Biden 72% to 26%, and 95% is in. So, I mean, they could still call that state even with them,
They're trying to drag this out as long as they can.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, most people predicted
they turned Florida red. That's really weird.
Well, maybe they finally gave up on Florida.
Well, I wouldn't have figured Florida would have been ready for another week.
Florida's the most back-assward state in the election period.
Well, yeah, they were the source of the 2000 debacle with their butterfly ballads and their hanging chads. And
Yeah. Oh, look at there. There's a Chad hanging off of that thing. Ah.
And
Can't count that one.
They went out and they found a little old lady to say, well, I think I accidentally voted for Bush when I meant to vote for Trump.
Yeah, and the sad thing about it, they knew they had that problem for years because they were every election they were throwing out ballots because they were the machines couldn't read them.
Right.
I heard they used to use alligator teeth to punch the holes through the paper.
Alligator teeth would have been more efficient.
Probably would have.
Wow. I'm proud of Florida.
Yeah.
They got their heads out of their bungholes and got it fucking taken care of.
T-Bird says CNN gave Florida to Trump.
Google gave it to Trump.
Yeah, Fox gave it to Trump about an hour and a half ago now.
Actually, the voters gave it to Trump. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Let's give credit where credit is due.
Yeah. I can't disagree.
They just need to call Pennsylvania so we can go home.
Yeah, but they're not going to call Pennsylvania tonight.
No.
I'm not sure if Alaska is going to get its votes in before the election gets called.
Yeah.
Hell,
Dude,
Alaska isn't even white; it's gray.
Yeah, and there's still no data on any of the Hawaiian Islands, and yet they decided to just call it blue, which is funny. I mean,
no, that's called cheating.
Well, I mean, it's a prediction they're making, but yeah.
I'm trying
Somebody's typing awfully hard.
Oh, that's the mechanical keyboard that Ricky's kid has.
Ridiculously loud.
Clickety clack, yeah. At least you can tell what he's doing.
I'm trying to figure out.
Absolutely, it's always.
If he was quiet, we would wonder.
Right? Yeah. Different story, buddy. He's probably about to crash.
Yep. I hope you have headphones on.
Me? No. I'm just sitting here.
I'm not a cheater.
Well,
I suppose we could play Jackbox until the election's in.
I'm not playing Jackbox for 3 days. I got to work tomorrow.
How many fields do you guys have left?
I have to work tomorrow too.
We have 210 acres left to do.
Oh, that's not anything. That's
3 days at most.
Right.
So by the time they're done, they might be done with the election.
All corn.
We should be digital at this point. There's no reason why we should have to hand tally votes. It's just,
well, if
it's all
if it's digital, it's easier to fraud.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I think that it's just fine the way it is now. It's already
back.
It's already electronic enough with how the ballots are read. Okay, he looks very stern.
God, Thomas Potts, you're terrible.
Damn, this chat is zipping by over there. Oh man, just MAGA everywhere over here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Thomas Potts. 2 words. Project.
Oh no!
I wonder how bad the wreck was with LDG's dad.
Almost scream mask wearing wife.
Yeah, I wonder too.
And for those that weren't here earlier, LDG was here, but his dad was lost and then ended up getting into a wreck. So he took off, and we have no idea what's going on with that at this point.
Yeah, he was being really confusing tonight.
Yeah. Well, he was dealing with something, and he had to talk to somebody, so he came on Deej's station.
And Captain Cat, that is not me. That is Bird of Prey 5. Bird of Prey 5 is the AOC lover, not me. That is fake news.
I love the video that AOC did where she moves into her new Washington, D.C. apartment and doesn't know anything about
What a garbage disposal is.
Yeah. I've heard this is a garbage disposal, she says. I don't know what they are for, what they, and I'm like, come on. You
don't know what it's for, really?
Yeah, I mean,
no, but a lot of there are New Yorkers. They don't know what the hell those things are.
Yeah. Just like there are Americans who, when they go overseas, they don't know what a bidet is. They're like, well, they're like, why is the drinking fountain so close to the floor? But but I mean, here's
Captain Cat. You are a sick individual.
AOC should have known what a garbage disposal is. If she had spent any time in a modern kitchen at all. And we know she was a bartender at one point. So, chances are very good that if the bar served food and she was ever in the kitchen, she would have seen one. But, it was just one of those things that, if I was in, knew I was going to be seen online with this, I wouldn't have admitted to or even done the video and asked the question.
Hail Commander Ironwolf.
Yeah, I mean that calls into question the
I
fact
completely
that
agree, Darren.
you have a degree in economics.
It made her look really unknowledgeable of common appliances.
Yeah, it turned her even more into a joke than what she already was.
Do you think she knows that a percentage of us think of her as a joke?
I don't know, but I mean, it's one of those things where she was elected in a very blue district, and basically when you win the primary, you've won the election because the other party has no presence there. So and what she's been caught in all these things where things were staged. For example, you had these pictures that were taken of her supposedly looking through a chain link fence at kids who were being detained at the border, and here it was, and she was crying. It was a parking lot, in an airport or something. It was all staged, and she got caught, and it's the rest of the country laughs, but I'm sure her constituents, were probably saying, well, that was a worthy effort. Good job.
No, her constituents, the ones that are really behind her, are stupid enough to actually believe and think it's just a made-up thing. That she was really looking at kids. It's just everybody else lying about a parking lot.
Yeah,
like The Simpsons last night, in the section where the Treehouse of Horrors opens up, and you see all the list of all the horrible things Trump has done. And one of them was put kids in cages. They're still going with this lie.
Yeah.
The photo was taken under Obama.
Yeah. Trump got rid of it.
The tweet that Twitter censored on Donald Trump, Eric Trump tweeted back out. And so far they haven't blocked that one.
That was censored?
Trump tweeted, "We are winning. We are up big, but they're trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed." and Twitter blocked that.
Yeah.
Good job, Twitter.
Twitter, stock in Twitter plummeted after, what's his name, Dorsey appeared and was grilled by Ted Cruz. And one of the reasons a lot of people think it is because this is the first time we've seen Dorsey in a while. And he had this scraggly beard that he almost looked like an Osama bin Laden beard. It was, and he just looked haggard and, and then of course you've got Senator Cruz, telling him he thinks he's probably one of the biggest threats to free speech in this country, and things like that. And people are leaving Twitter in droves now, finally. They're just pulling the plug.
Who the hell elected you?
Yeah.
Poor young Turks guy. He looks like crap.
He looks like bacon grease.
Well, he looks tired.
Like they're just like, oh hey, CNN announced Texas for Trump or call it for Trump, and he's like, oh, yeah, okay, it's okay. I knew that was going to happen a long time ago, but like just defeat all over him.
Yeah, they're much more subdued this time around. I mean, in 2016 they were so exuberant that they were so sure that Hillary was going to win, and the exact opposite took place, and they were just devastated.
It wouldn't surprise me
that Wisconsin and Michigan are 100% going to Biden. But there's no way Trump is winning those.
What's that?
What's his name? Shank?
Yeah.
Look. His name is Crunchy Yogurt or Crunch
Yeah.
Yogurt.
Chunk yogurt. Yeah.
Chunk
Yogurt. Yeah, he's claiming that 100% Wisconsin and Michigan are going to go to Biden.
Well, not according to what I'm looking at, but Wisconsin's 85% done, and Michigan is 62% done. But,
It's pretty certain in Wisconsin. Michigan could still go the other way.
Yeah. Let me look at the counties on that Michigan here. Yeah, I mean it's really only
Michigan is more clearer than Wisconsin actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's more of Wisconsin that's reported.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to go off that too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How much more counting do we have to wait for?
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, it's been pink. Both those states have been pink for pretty much since we started here. So,
well, damn it,
and Wisconsin has a lower population as well.
Mm-hmm.
They can call North Carolina 94%. Come on.
Yeah.
And typically speaking, the places that lag in reporting are the rural counties, which typically aren't going to go toward a Democrat.
No.
Right.
Yeah, I remember back in the 80s when Wisconsin was a solid blue state, and part of the reason why was because we had a lot of dairy farmers, and the left had positioned themselves as the advocates for the American farmer, and the policies that they led to a lot of people losing their farms. I mean, I had an uncle who had a dairy farm that was in the family for generations, and he had to he couldn't make a go of it anymore selling milk. So
and at least one arrested outside the White House already.
Oh yeah!
Yay!
That out one.
Yay!
Well, I'm going to bounce out and head over to the soup.
All right.
I have a headache from the political talk.
Oh, have fun there.
Yeah, later, guys.
Now, Mr. Liddell, you should feel ashamed that your county went so heavily toward Biden.
Hey, all I can do is vote. Okay, I can't vouch for the rest of the damn food.
Which county are you in, Mr. Londell?
Dallas.
Okay.
Well, my county, it was close. We almost went for Biden. We eked out for Trump.
Yeah, well, my county went for Biden, but I live in a county with 3 colleges.
Well, it might be and then hell, there were 2, 3 colleges in my county. as well.
My county went heavily Trump.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. So I have 2 friends that live in Shreveport, and it's like one of the Louisiana. It's one of the only counties in Louisiana that went blue. That and New Orleans.
What county are they? Is that Ado?
They're in Shreveport, which it's that very first county, the most northern West County.
Okay.
Cato Parish.
Okay.
I don't know what county it actually is. I just know the major city.
Now I'm getting conflicting reports.
Uh-oh.
We have a reporter saying that in Arizona, Trump is picking up 64% of the outstanding reports, which would put him as the winner if it stays on that pace.
Oh, he's got what? He's got 4 counties already.
Yep.
That are solid red. You've only got 1 solid blue county.
Yep.
At Santa Cruz. So it might flip.
Ooh, Arizona might flip. That would be a hurt on Biden.
Yeah,
definitely.
No, that'd be a hurt on Cenk Uygur. He had to report that.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, the only reason Biden is doing anywhere nearly as good as he is because the Dems have spent 4 years
Wow.
nonstop smear campaign.
Yeah, fraudulent impeachment. I mean, you know.
And they got the media behind them.
Yeah.
Playing anything they want.
The
social platforms
in the first place.
Hollywood.
I still don't see Biden winning, even if Arizona, Nevada, and North Carolina, all flip. Those 3, if they all flip to Biden, that's still not enough. There's not enough in play.
Yeah.
But that's if Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, stay on course.
Hate to say, Pennsylvania is the
key one right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But Trump's doing very well right now.
Yeah.
Well, Pennsylvania or Michigan and Wisconsin combined.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to hold on to PA. I mean, but he's also at 65% reporting and a 700,000 vote lead. That's a pretty comfortable margin.
Yeah.
Now, it's not a bulletproof margin, but it is a comfortable margin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've finally given Alaska some pink.
Oh.
Trump has actually got a pretty stout lead in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Yeah. 1.2 to 1.3. I mean, millions of dollars, 1.4 to 1.2.
1.3.
Oh,
1.4 to 1.3 approximately. A little less than that for both of them.
Captain Cat corrected me. He said it's pronounced Shreveport.
Shreveport.
The V is silent.
Shreveport. Yeah.
Because it's Cajun, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
I've only been to the place like 2 times.
It's kind of like, Des Moines. It's not Des Moines or Des Moines. It's Des Moines. But
there's Rubidoux out here in California, but a lot of the people that live there joke around and call it Rubiducks. they know that's incorrect, but they joke.
Yeah.
Okay, they gave one more electoral college vote to Biden for Nebraska.
Yeah. Trump still got most of them, though. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it splits. So,
yeah. That's why it went from 237 to 238 for Biden currently.
Then Nebraska and Maine.
And Nevada has switched over to blue, light blue.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah, they were blue last time.
But Wisconsin, now I'm looking at Yahoo, which is Associated Press.
Mm-hmm.
They've all got Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia all shaded pink.
Yeah, that's the way they are on Fox News.
Yeah.
And Google is just showing us the Associated Press.
And that and as they are right now, that puts Trump around 293.
Yep.
Good, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, all he's doing is he lost 11 points from the last election because of Arizona.
Yeah.
Damn Arizona.
And you know,
well, now if you look at the counties in Arizona,
yeah, I know it's all probably Phoenix.
It could still go. I mean, there's
it's Flagstaff, Phoenix, and Tucson. That's what it is.
Yeah. So
those are the counties. I used to live in Arizona, so.
We need to deploy troops to Arizona immediately.
I agree. And it's all Jedi Bill's fault.
Great. So look, now I'm trying to decide what state should I move to, Arizona or Oregon. They're both blue states.
Oh man, Oregon. Say
Even
hi
if they
to
keep going
say hi to
Texas.
I mean, but
say hi
look,
to
the part
Chuck Norris for me.
The part of Oregon I wanted to move to is the southern part, which, looking at the results right now, it's all red, like the whole southern part of the state.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay out of Bend, Eugene, and Portland, especially Portland.
Yeah. I like Oklahoma.
According to this, 64%, and Trump has almost 700,000 lead in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why on earth are people saying that Texas is a battleground? It's not.
No.
It made me look, Matt. It was 52% to Trump. So
They're calling it a battleground because it used to be so much more. And every year it gets closer and closer.
Yeah, that's it.
All those California
That's true.
come here.
Hey.
I mean, my goodness, Ohio is always a battleground, and they have a higher percentage for Trump this time than Texas.
Matt, if I moved into your town, do you think we would not be like best friends?
Oh yeah, like I said, you just need to keep driving until you hit Texas.
But you figure out Florida, what, Trump only won like by 100,000 last time, and this time he was up 400,000.
Mm-hmm.
So Matt, only 70% of us in California are what you think of.
Sorry, clearly I was making a gross generalization there.
I remember the 2000 election when they had to keep moving, states into too close to call territory. It was just nerve-wracking.
Well, Florida was the biggest one. I mean, they were calling it Democrat all night, and all of a sudden at the last minute, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, the Daily Show called their election coverage Indecision 2000.
Okay, they moved Nevada to blue.
Yep.
Just on Clark County.
Yeah, I counted for that. I gave Nevada to Biden, but still, it's not enough. It's 6 point. It's 6.
Yeah. I mean, with how much Las Vegas has suffered during the COVID situation, you'd think there'd be a little bit more enthusiasm.
Yeah, especially with Biden say he's going to do lockdowns and everything else.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, Las Vegas is known to be a place where people, money moves freely. Biden is not a big fan of that.
No, I mean, Las Vegas mayor had a real problem with Obama too, because Obama was talking about, telling corporations you can't send people on these expensive trips to Las Vegas anymore. And Mayor of Las Vegas, who's a Democrat, was like, "What's this? What?" Because that was a huge part of the city's economy. It wasn't just the gambling; it was throwing conventions and things like that. And for him to say that was one of the many things. I mean, it's kind of funny when Obama got elected, right? He was this articulate, well spoken orator, and one of the first things he did after becoming president was he went on Jay Leno, and they showed film footage of him trying to throw the first pitch, with his body armor on underneath his jacket and stuff, and he couldn't even make the plate. And he joked, "Yeah, it's like I was in the Special Olympics or something." National television says that, and the left just basically on all the forums were like, they were trying to say that didn't happen. So,
yes, it did.
Yeah, how compassionate does this guy seem to you now? And what's her face? McCain's running mate.
Palin.
What's that?
Palin.
Palin, yeah. She does a PSA like the following week with her son Trey, who has the Down syndrome, and and talking about how much she appreciates the Special Olympics. It was hilarious, that was the response, and it was just kind of funny. All these lefties that I worked with, that when I came to work that day, I said, how do you like that Special Olympics comment he made? And the ones that did speak up were like, yeah, I kind of wish he hadn't said that. But
this is the part of the night where like the fun kind of ends.
Yep.
Yeah.
Election. It's like, okay, I think this stuff is like Wisconsin, I'll give you, that's pretty close. Michigan, not at all close. Pennsylvania, that's just pathetically not close. North Carolina, I'd call that for Trump at this point. 94% in.
94%,
yeah. Georgia.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's
likely got it. Like, that's a close margin, but at 88%.
Remember, we said the same thing about Hillary Clinton last election.
Yeah, I know, but we're saying it late in the game. We're not.
3 days from now, it's going to be like, Biden victory.
I'll grant Arizona to Biden at this point. Nevada, 50% in.
Dewey wins.
It's probably
look. Even if Pennsylvania flipped right now, I think Trump would still have it.
I don't think Pennsylvania's going to flip.
I don't think it is either. I'm giving him the benefit of a doubt he doesn't deserve.
Hear that? He don't even deserve it.
So at this point, I'd give Pennsylvania and Michigan to Trump.
Or let's say he keeps Pennsylvania but loses North Carolina. That's still a Trump win.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give Georgia to Trump.
And one party vote was all about voting against the other party, and then you had Trump who was saying vote for this, this, and this.
I'll do this good. I'll do this good. I'll do this good.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of demonstrated that he, I mean, the simple fact is, in 2016, after that election when they declared Trump the winner, Wall Street started soaring because they were preparing for all the things that businesses know to expect from, Republicans, and it was safe to, take risks at that point. So, I mean, just his election announcement was started to help the economy right away. Of course, Obama tried to take credit for it, but, it's...
The problem with that, Captain Cat, is in Pennsylvania, Republicans outpace the Democrats in new voter registrations.
So let's see.
I seriously doubt the mail-in ballots counted tomorrow are going to change much.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way that was what a lot of conservatives were saying in radio, like for example Rush and a few other people like Hannity said, the only way you can beat any sort of cheating is just to have an incredible turnout at this point, and Republicans tend to like to vote in person anyway,
Democrats mail in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I bet a lot of those in Florida were early votes for Republicans.
Possibly. But, here's another thing. I'm willing to bet that a lot of people who didn't vote for Trump last time voted for him this time. I'm thinking he probably pulled a lot of Democrats. Obviously not from their havens like California, but in the battlegrounds in particular,
Yeah, the ones that still have some sanity left that looked at all the shit that's going on, like out in Portland and shit, and said, "No, we don't want that shit no more.
Right.
We need somebody to go in there and clean this shit up."
Yeah, they told all their friends that they were voting Biden, but when they got into the booth, they did something different. There's a social thing. It's one of the things that I read this morning was that newspapers are figuring out that a better question to ask somebody rather than who did you vote for is who do you think your state will go towards,
or who do you think your friends went for?
Yeah. And they all of a sudden get a much more accurate prediction based off of those results.
Yeah, so at this point, I definitely call Alaska, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia for Trump. And as long as he wins Wisconsin or North Carolina, which he probably will win North Carolina, then that's it. He passed the 270.
Yeah.
But if he lost both with Wisconsin and North Carolina, he would only get 268, and Biden would pull ahead.
With what changes, Matt? Sorry.
So if at this point Biden kept everything he has, that's including Nevada and Arizona and Hawaii, and if he won Wisconsin and North Carolina, he would be at 271 to Trump 268. And I'm sorry, and Thomas, I know that Pennsylvania's not counting votes yet, or mail-in stuff, but 700,000, like that's such a huge gap to overcome.
They've got photocopiers.
Yeah, both of those would have to flip. But look, North Carolina is at 94% reported in.
And Wisconsin's at 87% vote, reported. So
add to that, the damn county-wise, it's majority red.
And Philadelphia, there was reports earlier of exit polling that African Americans were breaking 29% towards Trump. If that's true,
yeah,
there ain't no way they can make it up.
Yeah.
The funny poll I seen was I forgot what state it was, but he polled higher with the Latinos and some other minority, and the one thing that he decreased on was educated white females or something like that. Like decreased a point or something. But I don't know.
Florida, he did way better with Latinos this time.
Yeah.
And that's because you got a hell of a lot of them down there that came from communist countries that are looking at what's going on and say, we don't want this shit.
I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, Captain Cat. Philadelphia has 1.6 million people. How many of those are under the age of 18? And how many of those people that are remaining are eligible to vote? And then how many of those actually voted? So it has to be more than half of the eligible population. Because you're subtracting children, you're subtracting those that aren't eligible to vote, and those that didn't vote.
It'd have to be 75% of the voting or more.
So let's see, with North Carolina, based on 94, well, I guess what do they mean by 94% reporting? That's just the counties, right? So if you have one county that hasn't reported that has like half the population, you could still have half the votes out there, theoretically. Is that how it works?
I wonder if it's the number of precincts that have reported, not counties.
Hmm. Because if it was like 94% of voting population, then you could look at the math and be like, oh, yeah, even if the last 6% votes one way, there's still not enough population out there to have a person win. But if it's counties, then one large county could mess with everything.
I bet it's precincts, because the precincts are supposed to be, about the same population for each one.
All right, Bill.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey, it's for horses.
Or cattle.
Well, all right. Thank you to the cattle and ranchers in the Midwest. Thank you. Except for Illinois. No, thank you. No, thank you, Illinois.
Damn it.
Hey, damn it. I can't help you.
You gotta be hating on Illinois, bro.
Hey, I'm in California, so I can't talk.
I'm in Illinois.
Oh,
I know. I
Fox?
specifically said that.
Still stuck there.
Fox News is reporting that Pennsylvania will not be called tonight.
Well, of course not.
Yeah, I heard they were going to do it tomorrow or even earlier the next day.
Oh, come on, man.
A couple of states are doing that.
Yeah, they're trying to dig up ballots.
The fix is in.
You have to make fucking ballots out of something, bro.
If they were smart about this, they should have voted the mail-in ones, and the people who voted a couple days ago ahead of time. But I guess there's a rule against that for some reason. But they should have done that.
Some states can count them early, some can't.
Well, then the ones that can, we should be wrapping this up even sooner if that's the case.
All right, I'm back.
Well, I'm
guys.
sure the ones that can have counted them.
except for Georgia, because Georgia decided they wanted to take a break and not finish counting until 8 a.m. tomorrow.
They're lazy.
Have they reported that? Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, I thought it was
Georgia won't finish till tomorrow.
Georgia.
93% have already voted. So I mean,
everybody check your ditches and
yeah.
the garbage cans and look for those ballots.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn in for the night, gentlemen.
All right. Good night, Darren.
See you
Good
later.
night,
Good
Darren.
night, Darren.
Night.
I think I will too.
Good night, Mr. Lundell.
Oh, not Mr. Lundell.
It's been fun, people.
Damn, I scared everybody off. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Good night.
Well,
Probably-
if Pennsylvania and Georgia are not going to call their elections tonight, the only way that we'll get a result tonight is if Biden wins the rest of the states.
That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're contriving. That's why Pennsylvania's not going to call. Okay. Because North Carolina would that's 94% reporting. Come on. You don't know which way it's going with 94% reporting in. Come on.
The only way it could swing is like North Carolina and like Wisconsin both switch. And I don't see that happening tonight. Or at all, I mean.
Yeah. Except
Well-
I'm hoping for a much bigger margin. I'm kind of disappointed there's not a bigger margin, but I do think Trump will get it in the end.
Now Pennsylvania's saying no updates until tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man. If you don't know if you're for Trump or Biden, then you ain't.
This fixes in, people.
If you don't vote for Biden, you ain't Mr. Lundell.
Wow.
That's best.
Oh,
Hey, Mr. Lundell, we appreciate everything you do. We love your movies. You play every day for us.
Maxine Walters doesn't love your movies.
I try very
She's a
hard to
horrible
stop
person.
by and watch at least 15 minutes of everything you put on, and hit the up like.
It is appreciated, Wesley.
Mr. Lundell is very entertaining. We love having him around.
Georgia.
yeah, good country.
Good country. You mean Georgia's
Oh.
country?
Oh, the state. Okay.
It's a small country, okay?
In Europe, yeah.
Is it Europe? Serbia? No. I guess.
That
might-
Joseph's
Edge, maybe it's Edge, but yeah.
Maybe Joseph can tell us who won. He's in the future.
There you go.
Where is
2000.
Where is he? He's not watching with us.
He's still
No.
sleeping. He doesn't wake up for another hour or so, probably.
No.
Yeah.
The
Well,
house.
He's 9 hours ahead of me.
Oh,
It's
that's
almost
right. He went up. Well, no, he went to, yeah, well, but the daily savings, I think he's 7 from me in Central.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 hours.
So far,
So it's 7
Republicans
a.m. Yeah, it's about to be 8 a.m., so he probably is just waking up.
Republicans have gained one in the House.
He's lurking.
Ooh.
Woo!
As long as they hold on to the Senate.
Yeah.
I didn't expect them to take over the House.
It would have been nice.
It would have been nice, yeah, but I
Uh,
didn't see it happening.
that would have driven a lot of people crazy if the Republicans won the presidency, the Senate, and the House. That would have driven them crazy. I mean,
So far, it's kind of looking like the Republicans are at least going to hold the Senate.
Yeah, they have predicted that. They predicted that several hours ago, actually.
Because they only flipped one seat. The one I thought they were going to lose didn't lose. Which was kind of useless anyway, because it's only Collins.
All right. Basically, from what I'm seeing on my map, all we need is Pennsylvania confirmed.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to get that until at least tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Well,
Man.
today, this afternoon.
It doesn't matter when, as long as it's before January 20th.
Actually, I think it has to be decided before then.
Yeah. And then Georgia is just extra points because on my map I have Georgia as brown or gray. So.
No, actually, Georgia's leaning toward Trump.
I know.
Yeah, I don't see with 7% left to report that Biden is going to get 120,000 votes.
Oh, they just got to print them up. That's all. Yeah.
I'm saying. That's why it takes time. They got to dry.
Yeah.
You got to find the names of the dead bodies.
Then you got to go to the cemetery.
Cats and dogs.
You got to go to the cemetery and write all the names of all the dead people and make people out of them too. To have
We figured they would have been talking to Chicago about all this by now.
Yeah.
Oh, you would think they could just get a computer to come up with names.
Well, anywho, I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Good night, Mr.
Okay, Mr. Lindell. Sleep well.
Good night.
I plan to.
AT1 Georgia. What? Top spots.
What?
Yeah, it turns out Georgia's not really Europe. It's more Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
Northeast of Turkey.
So Captain Cat predicts this will go to court.
I can see that.
From which side? From
I see this tweet. My husband just voted for Donald Trump. I just filed for divorce.
That's
all right, good
sad.
for him.
That's sad. Whatever happened to like get along, understand your differences? You know, like,
That's not allowed anymore.
they're married and she wants to get a divorce over that.
Yep.
Yeah. I believe it.
Believe it.
So, Captain Cat, you think Trump is going to bring this to court when it's in his favor right now? I mean, I can only see that if Biden just like refuses to admit that.
Are they still counting any votes in any states right now?
They're still counting more in Arizona, which is getting interesting because a big chunk of them are swinging to Trump right now.
Well,
yeah, retirees.
I don't think they've updated Arizona in a while.
Hey, DJ, can you put up Thomas Potts' last comment?
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
I mean, she knows that Joe needs her, and
especially right now.
And he loves being an uncle.
Oh, I think she was just doing it to piss him off. Because if she actually had blocked him, how could she have replied to him?
Maybe she blocked him after replying.
I think it was she tried to block a specific post because she didn't want to read his political view. Because I was sitting there reading that and everything else, and she was going off of every Democrat talking point. That's pretty much bullshit anyway.
Captain Track put, just because they're leaning doesn't mean fixing isn't being done. Fixing, quote unquote. Right?
Because her exact words were, "Wow, Joe, I blocked you from this post and kept your name out of it."
I didn't know you could do that. Individual posts? Huh.
Why would you even want to block an individual post? It's like, just don't read it. Just be like, nope, I don't feel like even caring about that.
And you could hide posts, but that's on your end, not for them, other people to read.
Yeah, I think that's what we're talking about.
Well, I'm going to call it a night. I don't think anything else is going to happen until.
Yeah, I don't think much is going to happen either. I'm going to call it a night in about 7 minutes because I need to get a couple hours sleep before I go to work.
Yeah, I need to get some sleep as well.
Well, everybody just needs to get sleep.
Yeah. All right, later, guys.
Jedi Bill is still streaming though, so.
All right, I'll go bug him.
Over there after this.
Yeah.
Bye, Matthew.
I'll go over there.
And this has actually been one of the longest streams I've done in a while.
Yeah, I know.
It's an important one.
I mean, we were having fun, messing around.
Yeah, we were having fun as long as they kept the calls coming, but now it's pretty much all dead.
Wait, am I subbed to Jedi Bill?
I don't know. Are you?
Thought I was. Hey, DJ, can you put a link to Jedi Bill's?
Yep, I can do that.
I'll go bug him for a little while.
Pfluger's over there, Nancy's over there, Captain Trek's over there. So there's the link to Jedi Bill's.
I've been up since 4 a.m.
Damn.
I've been up since 5.
Well, are you going to call tonight, DJ?
Yeah, in about a minute more because I want to make it past the 5-hour mark.
Oh.
Goal.
4 hours, 59 minutes, and 45 seconds.
What goals?
That'll give Bird something to try to catch up on tomorrow.
Dude, your 24-hour stream was crazy.
You mean the 48-hour?
Or 48-hour, yeah.
I plan on trying to repeat that one day.
I mean, I know you broke it up into parts, but
Well, I individually broke them up so it would fit in my files because, you know, after 12 hours, YouTube starts deleting everything beforehand.
I just remember I would wake up, I'd turn on YouTube, and be like, oh, he's still streaming. And then I'd go to work and be like, oh, he's still streaming. And then it's time for me to go to bed. I was like, oh, he's still streaming.
Yeah, I think if I ever hit that 1,000 sub mark, I'll do it again.
But there you go. That's a good goal. All right. And with that, I'm going to head off over to Jedi Bill.
All right, same. Good night.
I'll see
Good
some
night.
of you over there.
Good night.
Tell Bill I said hi, but I gotta get to sleep.
All right, I will.
And thank you to the rest of you that popped up here for the night.
Thank you, Deej.
Hopefully we kept you entertained during this election crap.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out, folks. Head on over
Okay.
to Bill's.